Good morning and welcome here to Gainesville Raceway as we're getting ready for the 25,000 up for grabs on this Sunday morning. Derek Putnam will be making all the calls from the tower. Again, we want to thank all of our veterans. Yesterday being Veterans Day, thank you for their service to our country. And every time that you see a veteran, you don't have to wait till Veterans Day to thank them. They can make any time for their service. We're going to start this morning off with the first round of no box, and then run into our box cars, box dragsters, and then our juniors. So just bear with us for a little bit, and we should have racing action underway on the track. Of course, we're going to run a clip of all the sponsors that has made this event happen. Just a little snippet. We are running a little bit behind, due to a lot of fog and heavy mist being collected on the track. But the track is now prepped and ready to go. Again, if you're joining us by Facebook, you can also go to our YouTube channel, All the Spot Motorsports Media, and watch the event on your smart TV. Also, don't forget to like our page, as we have a podcast, myself with Robert Simpson, my co-host, on Thursday nights.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go for round number one. We're going to get started here with no box, and then we'll move into box eliminator. Before we get things started on the racetrack, our usual business we have to take care of before we get round number one started. So I would ask that you all please rise, remove your headgear, as I am joined in the tower by RFC chaplain Phil Green. He will lead us in our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Phil, if you would please, sir.
Thank you, Derek. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for this awesome event, Lord, at an awesome facility. Thank you for the crew and staff that have been working hard all weekend, Lord, to keep us safe, Lord, and to keep this event moving. Bless them for their efforts, Lord. Lord, keep us safe, wrap your arms of safety around this facility as we work, watch, and play. Keep us all safe as we go home this afternoon and evening, as we travel our separate ways until we can meet again. Lord, I thank you for Jesus Christ dying for us on the cross. And thank you, Lord, for the men and women in the military and the armed services serving us and keeping us free. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Phil. Please remain standing and direct your attention towards the flag as we play our national anthem.
And
Welcome to day number 4, day last, here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flybrands Trailer Sales and RT Promotions. We are ready to get started with round number 1 of eliminations. At this time, I will take box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. I will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Hafford and this is either Taylor Mulry or Bob Walsh. Red light's going to come on for Hafford. .725 on the 734 from Hafford. Goes down on 625 on a 625, but unfortunately turned on the red light right hand side. That'll bring up, I believe this is Jeff Gatlin, left-hand side. 755 the dial, and the Camaro will race Dan Boldry. Boldry in the big block Camaro right-hand side, 610 the dial. Away cleaning, green and pair of Camaros, who goes to round number 2. It will go to Moultrie in the double breakout, 609 on the 610. Gatlin is under by a full 10th of a second in the 69 Camaro on the Lucas Hall side. Once again, I need box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, round 1, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Red line for Hannah Mulry. Win line will go to the Chevy 2 Nova. Likes it have to be 3 under. And Hannah goes 1 above her 634 dial. Brandon Williams and Bob Hoxton next. Hoxton left-hand side dial 616. 748 for Brandon Williams in the Firebird. We are cleaning green on both sides. Brandon Williams, right side, Bob Oxton, left side, man like Williams. 750 on the 748 to above. Bob Oxton goes 200s under his dial in. Cleve Egerton comes up next right-hand side. 781 the dial in for the Mopar. 596 the dial in for Phil Green in the wheel standing 68 Camaro left side. Once again, box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. We are cleaving green, Phil Gannon giving chase, Cleve Egerton out front right side, in line. Egerton did on the dial in. Phil Green is 3 above his 596. Cleve gets the win. Then we have Corky Alford next right-hand side. SM pickup truck dialed in at 717. 604 the dial in for John Dwayne in the 1968 Chevy Camaro left side. And Corky turns on the red light, so John Dwayne gets the win. John goes 602 on the 604, 711 on the 717. For Corky Alford. That brings up Paul Allen and Joe Cool. Hutto next. Hutto on the right-hand side, 688 the dial in. 692 the dial in for Paul Allen left side. The 1972 Maverick. I will take all box door cars, Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, all box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hutto gets the win in a double breakout. 687 on the 68, 1 under. 7 flat, or 690 on the 692 for Paul Allen is under by 200s. Win line goes right side to Hutto. That'll bring up Amber Mance and Dan Pussy Dice Warren next. Warren in the SM pickup truck dial 640 right hand side. Amber dial 770 in the LS Swap Malibu left side. And Dan turns on the red light. Amber Mance gets the win on this one. Dead on the dial in for Dan Warren, and Amber is 700s above, but she can change the dial in for round number 2. Once again, if you do not get electricity on your side of the racetrack, you can visit the first floor for the re-entry round. Here comes our next matchup, all S10s. Left-hand side is Nicky Thomas. Thomas in the wheel standing pickup truck out of Fort Myers, 615 dial-in. 635 the dial-in for the Michigan-based pickup truck on the Budweiser side. Right side goes first by 0.2 of a second. Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Win light will go to left side Nicky Thomas. 616 on the 615 above by 1. 633 on the 635 is a breakout on the right side. Win light Nicky Thomas. For the second time here this weekend, Jason Rollins and Tim Butler will race each other. Butler from left-hand side, the storied man in the 1979 Chevy Camaro. Recent B&B track champion as well as a Wally winner, 595 the dial-in, 727 the dial-in for Rollins. Rollins on about his speed, custom-based 1995 Firebird, he calls the chicken. We are clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Butler and Rollins. Win, light, Butler. Rollins breaks it up by 200 of a second. Butler is dead on the dial-in with a 1. 595 with a 1 on a 595. Rollins goes 725 on the 727 and suffers the breakout loss. Then we got Michael Jackson and Sims next. Sims right side 583 the dial-in for the Vega. 599 the dial-in Once again, I've called all box door cars, 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All box door cars. All box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All box door cars, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Michael Jackson has some problems coming off the starting line. The car made an immediate hook to the left, and that gives Mew Sims the room to get the win line. Attention to the bids, I need Jamie Kelly, please report to Luke Alley's trailer immediately. Jamie Kelly, please report to Luke Alley's trailer immediately. Once again, all box door cars, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. All box door cars, 5 and 6. All right, back underway here. Leah Tadaro and Gage Birch. Birch left side in the Todd Burks Camaro. 643 the dial in, 750 the dial in for Leah Tadaro right side. Birch, you made it all the way to the final round last night in the no box category. Looking to make some rounds happen here today as well. And we'll get one right here when Leah turns on the red light. Birch likes it out to be 300. Leah is 500s over. Kenneth Wood Jr. and Dawson Basnex. Bass and Mustang left-hand side, 710 the dial in, 654 the dial in for Kenneth Wolf Jr. in the Nova on the right-hand side. Bass goes first left side, Wolf plays chase. Once again, box door cars, round one, I need you. Box door cars, all box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Red light for Wolf means Bass gets you automatic win. 712 on the 710, Wolf breaks it out by 1/100 of a second, legging it out after the red light. Chevy Vega comes up next left side against RJ Myers right side. Both of them dialing the same dial at 630. racetrack. Who's better dial on the 630? Right hand side, dead on the dial at 630 on a 630. Left side goes 632 on the 630. Here comes your final pair for round number one, and it's a doozy. Aaron Reynolds will race John Siegel. Aaron Reynolds, the no-box winner yesterday. John Siegel, the no-box winner on Friday. So our two no-box winners from Friday and Saturday will meet up here in round number one. Aaron Reynolds left side 615 dial-in. John Siegel and Bubba Browning's Chevy 2 603 dial-in right side. This will cap off round number one of no box. We will move into box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 load up, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4 load up, please. And Aaron Reynolds, huge wheel stand. John Siegel turns it red. Siegel makes it up to go 599 on the 603 after turning on the red light. Aaron Reynolds goes sky high, gets out of it, and you see the front end of the car touch down as he came back to terra firma, but the wind light is on his side. Aaron Reynolds goes to round two, and John Siegel turned on the red light. box eliminator round at number 1. Start with the door car side. Carly Bryan and Bill Powell. Powell and Mustang dials 548. 667 on left side. Carly Bryan, better reaction time. Win light goes to Bill Powell. One above the dial at 549 on 548. He's one above. Carly breaks out by 0.06 of a second after another 13 tree. 13 take 33 to break out by 60 to take 27 or less. Travis Glidden's at Jerry Self. Self and Joe Bingston's Malibu left side. He dials 675, 624 for Glidden's. Andy Mark Horton, Camaro. Glidden's in control of reaction time right side. Way in line. Glidden's 635 on the 624. Self slows to a 10th above the dial. Anjay and Ryan Barnes. Barnes on the right side out of Georgia, 601. Anjay from Canada dials in at 597. Huge wheel stand for Ryan Barnes. And he doesn't get a win light out of it. He breaks out by almost 400ths of a second. Anjay breaks out by 2,000ths. How about the wheel shot in the air from Ryan Barnes? He carried that one almost to half track. Bob Alexander, the Malibu on the Budweiser side, and made it deep in eliminations yesterday. 592 dialing. He will race BJ Vanchesh. Vanchesh out of Illinois, 1964 Randy Fulp Corvette. 584 dialing. The air is definitely taking a turn for the fast side, and everybody is enjoying the traction here at Gainesville Raceway today. Red light by Alexander by 1,000. That means BJ moves on, and he goes one above the island. 585 on the 584. Car was down in the 590s yesterday. Again, that just shows you how much the air has moved. Alexander is one red and dead on the dialing with a 9. You can find the re-entry window on first floor of the tower. Alan Rouse Sr. in the Sonoma next right inside. He dial 616, 667 for Mark Horton, wheeling I believe this is the Treadwell Camaro. And Horton turns it red by 7,000. Alan Rouse Sr. 006. And under by 3.5 hundredths. Mark Horton also holding a little bit. Breaks out by 36 thousandths. David Bargeron and Jamie Freeman next. Freeman, one of our new entries today out of South Carolina, 518 to dial in right side. He gives over 2 seconds of handicap to David Bargeron. Georgia-based Superstock Legal 1980 Dodge Aspen, 719, dial in left side. Once again, the Dodge Aspen continues to go left off the starting line, but he gets the win line as Freeman turns it 4 red. 536 on the 518. Jamie Freeman is literally going to have to keep him away from the sharp objects as he lets go 4th out red. David's car continues to hook left as it has all weekend, and that time it almost bit him, but he ended up gets the win light as Freeman turns on the red light. So we're going to be down for a few minutes while we double check the racetrack as it looks like at least one more spot out of the concrete has taken place. So once again, we'll be on hold here for a few minutes. Drivers, you can loosen your chin straps and loosen up your safety belts. It'll take us a few minutes to get this one checked and cleaned up. April, unless your dad is literally coming up in the next 3 pairs, you can come up to the 2nd floor if you want to say hi to me. Heath, then Scott Jorgensen next. Jorgensen right hand side, the Camaro's house at 578. 629 for Tom Heath, left side. Double red light, the True Star gives the win to Tom Heath. Here's where the True Star comes into effect. Normally, left lane car, the one that leaves first, would have got the automatic red light, but Scott Jorgensen actually had a worse red light. So the computer in True Star form will take the worst red light, and that's the loss. Tom Heath gets the win in the Mustang. Michael Carpenter and Scott Hill next. Hill in the Camaro right-hand side, dials 677. Michael Carpenter in the wheel standing Bagel Wagon will dial in 610 left side. We are clean and green. Someone is 008. The other side is 021. Win, light, Carpenter. 6-1 on the 610 with the 008 tree. Puts a 30 back together. Scott Hill is 021 on the tree and 2 above. He gets behind by 17 thousandths of a second. James Bunner, Junior Bunner comes up next, 572 dial in right side, 608 to dial in for Travis Logan next. Logan in the wheel standing Camaro left side, Junior Bunner right side, the in the weeds, big tire Camaro right side. James Bunner, 10 on the tree, 1 above 3, puts a 23 back together. That locks out Travis Logan's 024 reaction time, and he breaks it out by 15 thousandths for good measure. That'll bring up Ken Grant and Ron Schaefer next. Schaefer in the 87 Mustang dial 624. He made it deep in eliminations yesterday. He'll face Ken Grant in the Mike Minnick S10 pickup truck. 695 dial in left side. Ken Grant turns in 33 thou red. Schaefer gets away with one ear as he misses the tree a little bit, but goes down the dial in. Ken Grant home a little bit for reserve left side. Mark Watson and Mikey Bloomfield, senior next. Bloomfield out of Ohio, 639 dial in right side. 588 to dial in for the Georgia-based Pontiac Trans Am left side of Mark Watson. Clean and green, Bloomfield, 004 and in control on this one. Win line goes left side as Bloomfield breaks out. Mark Watson, 2 above the dial in left side. Bloomfield gets there first by 67 thousandths and breaks out by 16. Need to take 51 or less. Win line to Watson. Tyler Ryan and Danielle Mockney next. Ryan, the $25,000 winner on Friday in his first of 2 entries. 616 to dial in on the right-hand side. He'll face Danielle Mockney. Mockney in the Chevy-powered Mustang out of Venice, Florida left side. 625 to dial in for her. She gets to go first. $12 reaction time advantage to Mockney in the Mustang. Win line goes right side of the Breakout from Mockney by 6 thou. 005 take 24 to go under by 6 thou. Need to take 18 or less. Tyler Ryan takes the win. 17 on the tree, 10 on the dial with the 6 puts the 23 package together. Danielle Mockney can use the re-entry round option. Dallas Berger and Brandon Davis next. Davis in the King Grant 73, Noah out of Tai Georgia, 612 to Dylan, 684 to Dylan for Dallas Berger, 68 model Chevy Camaro left side. He gets to go first. We are cleaning green, Dallas Berger 002, Brandon Davis 019. Advantage left side win, line Berger puts together a 9-pack. 684 with a 7 on a 684 with a 002 tree. Puts a 9-pack together. Brandon Davis is locked out with an 019 tree. Breaks it out by 12 thou, taking 2. He had no room. Dallas Berger 9 total goes to round 2. Larry Hamby and Steve Tweck next. Tweck got a Hollywood for the Monte Carlo. Dallas at 564, 639 for Larry Hamby. Hambo out of Orlando, Florida. The 55 Chevy stages up Budweiser side. Hamby turns it red by 6,000 to a second. Tweck is 14 green and goes 7 above. Hamby is under by about 3.5 hundredths. Billy the Wheelie Barton comes up next. 2000 model Kawasaki right here inside. He dials in 563. Trey Bonner, who has been driving his Dragster and CW Vaughn been driving his Camaro. Trey Bonner taking back the controls today. Pushing on Florida-based 87 model Camaro. Small block Chevy for power, 628 Island. He gets to go first left side. And both drivers staging very, very carefully. Nobody wants to go in first. Bunner's got his door open, and he is not afraid to stage last here, as neither one of them wants to move into the stage being first. Billy Barton right side, Trey Bunner left side. Both of them continue to sit and wait. Neither one making a move yet. Both of them continue to sit there. Now to get the motion to move him in. And Bunner closes the door left side. Will he move in first? And we still continue to sit as 1 minute elapses since they've done it. Trey Bunner is in. Billy Martin is in. We are clean and green. 3,000 separate them on reaction time. Advantage. Bunner win. Line goes to the bike. Double breakout. Billy Martin is under by 2,000. Bunner is under by 32,000. Win line goes to the motorcycle. Troy Volker and Nick Brown next. Brown on the wheel standing 67 Chevy Camaro left side, 603 Diamond, 688 Diamond for Troy Volker. The LS Swap Test 10 right side. Clean and green, both of them double O on the reaction time. Advantage right side win. Line goes left side to double breakout. Nick Brown is under by 28,000. Volker is under by 35,000. 5 take 11, and Volker breaks it out by more, by 7,000. You need to take 4 or less. Nick Brown 009 under by 28,000 round 2. James Snyder and Roy Hagedorn next. Snyder in the big block powered Ultra Mega right side, 730 to the diamond. He gets head start from Hag. Roy Hagedorn, the 2-wheel bike on the left side, 564 Thailand. And reaction time this time goes to James Snyder. Hagedorn is coming. In line Hag. 565 to 564, above by 100. Snyder slows to a 738 on a 730. Roy Hagedorn gets the win. Bobby Rich, the Pro Stock multi-million-dollar race winner named Triplet out of Eustis, Florida, small block Chevy Vega on the left side, 579 to dial in. Double red lights. Bobby Rich is 16 red. Triplet 005 red. Triplet gets the win. 577 on the 579. Rich is above by 12. Again, another example of the True Start system coming into play. If our old school system was used, Triplet would have gone red first, so he would have been eliminated. But Bobby Rich red lighted worse, and the Cutlass getting chased. So David Triplet, based on the True Start system, gets the win. Justin Smiley and Doug Browning next. Doug Browning in the Eston pickup truck, 667 down the right side, 544 dial in for the Pontiac Grand Prix left side out of South Carolina. Browning goes first. All right, please stay with your vehicles in the staging lanes. Gus Mascarenas, we are missing you. I need you to your vehicle immediately. Gus, I need you to your vehicle immediately. Actually, it looks like it's Jesus Alberto, but he's moving now. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. I see you wrapped around the back. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Another double red light. Bob Eichlein 2 out under Jason Bean, misses it by a bunch. Negative 516. So once again, True Star takes effect, and Bob Eichlein gets the win. Alan Dillman and Bill Highhouse next. Highhouse in the red and Barry Jones Camaro, 564 down the right side. Alan Dillman dials 623 in the Chevy-powered Mustang. We are clean and green. Dillman with a better reaction time, left side, win, light, goes right inside as Dillman breaks it out by 3.5 hundredths. 11 take 45 to go under by 35. Bill Highhouse gets the win. 564 and a 564 with a 0 with a 21 tree, puts a 21 back together. They give Alan Dillman 100 to cross with. He crossed by 45 thousandths instead. Jesus Alberto next. Has that pickup truck right side, 684 dial and 615 dial in for Terrell Biddle. He made it down to the semifinals last night in this Camaro. Looking to keep that round streak going if he can. And he's got a big chance to do so right here. Jesus missed the tree by a bunch. And Terrell doesn't mess those up too often, 2/10 above. Jesus breaks out by over 1/10 of a second. His reaction time started with a 3. Mike Ledford and Jamie Kelly next. Joel and Jamie Kelly out of Ocala, California, 1986 model Dodge Daytona, the Yankee Peddler, originally out of Pennsylvania. 358 cubic inches of Chrysler on board. He'll stage up 576 dial on the right side. Mike Ledford stages on the 616 left side. 2,000 separated. Mike Ledford left side. Jamie Kelly right side. Win line. Goes to Jamie Kelly. Mike Ledford still has been blank since Thursday. Kelly 017 on the tree. Down on 5. Puts a 22 back together. Mike Ledford is 2 above the dial-in with an 019 tree. Mike Ledford, our Thursday $5,000 Gamblers winner, has found no win lights since. Has had a rough go of it. Hopefully we'll see him in the re-entry round. Here are Corvette's next. Nick Parkin's right side, 575 down for the Corvette. Tom Ordell's 536 to the topless Corvette left side. So Parkin's out of Olive, Florida goes first right side, and the Canadian-based 2020 topless Corvette will give chase for Tom Moore left side. We are clean and green. Tom Moore 001 on the left side in control, winning the line. Goes to Orr. 2 off the dial, but 21 back together. Nick Markins is dead on 7. 21 packs on both sides of the racetrack. 9-10 down margin of victory goes to Tom Moore. He's 21 total left side. Parkins is 21 total right side. Parkins possibly your candidate for best losing package. We'll have to wait till the end of the round to find out. Next pair, Jim Barbera and Sherby Powell. Powell and Green Coast Springs 1970 Camaro 662 down and 645 down for Jim Barbera and the Chevy Nova. Clean and green 007 25 tree advantage. Sherby Powell left side. Win line. Goes right side in the double breakout. Barbera's under by 4,000. Sherby Powell is under by 36,000. 32 down margin of victory to Jim Barbera right side. Jeff Gallen and Joe Scala next. Scala and Parish Florida-based beautiful 1970 model Chevy Nova. I jokingly call it my second favorite green Nova in the state of Florida because I have a green Nova. Thankfully, Joe has a sense of humor. 610 dial and Joe Gallen making the switch to the 69 Camaro today. 742 the dial in for Gallen in the St. Augustine, Florida-based spot lock Camaro. Clean and green, and Joe Scala's got him by a couple hundredths of a second on reaction time. Win line. Scala, 10 on the dial with a 3, puts a 21 back together. Jeff Gallen is 1 above to fall 39,000 short. Joe Scala to round 2 in the Nova. Brian Kennedy and Chris Knapp. The semi-new Nappy Mobile left side. This is the Hummus S, a Florida-based S10 they call the Monza. This is actually Knapp's car. 698 dial for the S10 left side. Brian Kennedy, the Odessa, Texas-based Firebird on the right side. 495 the dial in. Actually, I take that back. I believe that's a Corvette. S10 away. And now the Corvette will give chase. Brian Kennedy with a better reaction time on the right side. Win line goes to Knapp on a breakout. Under by 32 now for Chris Knapp. Kennedy chases him down and breaks out by 41,000. 9 down margin of victory goes left-hand side. Goes left-hand side to Chris Knapp. He gets around Kennedy's whole shot. Kennedy is 13 on the tree, take 26 to break out by 41 thou. Needed to take the difference in the reaction time, 17 thou or less. Take 26 and needed to take 9 less than that. And we had a small piece of debris on the left side of the racetrack, but Chad Kennedy has got that picked up. And we will send the cars back to the starting line. Justin Snyder and Bob Walsh. Walsh on the wheel of a Hannah Moldry S10 pickup truck out of Moldry Racing, 634 dial in right side, 676 the dial in for Justin Snyder and the Mordor Malibu on the left side. Final call for box store cars. Final call box store cars lanes 1 and 2. Final call box store cars. Final call box store cars lanes 1 and 2. Huge reaction time advantage to Snyder. Win line goes to Snyder. He turns around and catches it in time. 001 take 29 hundredths to be 19 hundredths above. Walsh is 2 above. Do the math. 001 take nearly 3 tenths to be almost 2 tenths above. DJ Coventry and Wayne Campbell next. Coventry, the 1968 model small block Camaro left side, 674 dial, and he gets head start for the wheel standing S10 of Wayne Campbell. Campbell out of Plant City, Florida, small block Chevy powered S10 pick him up truck, 626 dial in. Coventry goes first left side by about Campbell getting pursued and has some work to do as Coventry has a better reaction time with line. Coventry down the dial with a 1. With an 0-14 treatment to 15 back together. Campbell's dead on 1, but the reaction time left at 45 now short. Couple of small block Chevys up next. Rob Hall and Alden Rollins. Alden and Father John's very storied, beefy red Nova left side. 599 dialing for the small block SB2-headed Nova. 619 for Rob Hall in the Malibu. Made it to the semifinals on Friday. Would like to keep that kind of win streak going. He's got a tough opponent on his hands as Alden Rollins will stage up left side. And we once again sit here as they stage very, very carefully. Neither driver makes the move yet. Rob Hall, the Malibu. Alden Rollins, the Nova. Hall is in. Rollins is in. We are cleaning green wheels on both sides. Better reaction time to Alden Rollins by 5,000s. Win light, Nova. 601 on the 599 takes 6 now. Rob Hall is 621 on the 619. Alden with 5,000s in his pocket on the reaction time takes 6 now for the W. Alden Rollins to round 2. Rob Hall can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Renee Meyerhofer and Vince Costa next. Costa 1970 Chevy Nova big block Chevy for power 546 dialing. He'll face Renee Meyerhofer. The LS Swap Dodge Dart left side 567 dialing for him. He gets to go first. We are in Gaspar Body and Paint round number 1. Best losing package of each class gets an automatic re-entry thanks to our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. Clean and great. Vince Costa's got a couple hundreds in his pocket right side. Win light. Nova 547 and the 546 puts together a 30 pack. Renee is under by 1,000 but still doesn't get there first. Vince Costa's 30 total right side. Renee Meyerhofer's 032 on the tree. 1 down breakout. And Renee still could not get there first to get the win. Vince Costa to round 2. Curtis Peak in the Gavin him. He has 10 next. 658 dialing left side. 657 dialing for Chip Irwin in the S10 pickup truck out of Zephyr Hills. So it's almost a same dialing heads up battle. 100 will separate them. And that goes to the S10 on the left side. Curtis Peak. Irwin turns it red by 8 thou. Curtis Peak goes 37 green and goes 6 thou under. Irwin is under by 25 thou after the red light. Rick Perry and Jeff Keane next. Keane will in Yoki Doki Overkill Motorsports FTI onside back Sonoma 562 dialing. He gives a head start to Rick Perry. The auto painter out of St. Cloud, Florida. Beautiful 1969 wheel standing Camaro 573 dial right side. Green for Jeff Keane, 7th down red for Rick Perry. Keane likes it out to be 8 under. Perry's holding 6 down. Jeff Keane, 554 on the 562. Has a little in reserve. Luke Alley and Jason Graham next. Couple of Gainesville regulars. Graham in the 65 Chevy 2 out of Jacksonville, 563 down on the right side. Luke Alley in the Corvette on the left side of the Lake City, Dallas 558. Luke Alley, something happening there. Jason Graham out in front. Graham gets the win. 567 and 563. Luke Alley might have either double hit the trans brake button or entered in the wrong amount of information as his reaction time did not start with a 0. Jason Graham to the next round. Bobby Tranell and Nick Ferrero next. the right side. 33 Ford Street Roadster, 528 dial, and he gives head start to Nick Ferrero. Ferrero out of South Florida in the small block S10 pickup truck left side, 597 the dial in. Once again, final call box door cars, final call box door cars. I need you now, please, lanes 1 and 2. Final call box door cars, final call box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Red light comes on by 6th out for Nick Ferrero. Bobby Trinnell gets the win. 025 green under by 13th out. Ferrero makes it out by 9th out. All this 10 pickup truck battle comes up next. Craig Spell and Tim Pafford. Pafford right hand side. The slightly camouflaged S10 pickup truck, LS swaps, 715 dialing. He gets head start from Craig Spell. Craig and Denise Spell out of Jacksonville, Florida, 645 dialing on the left-hand side with the big block powered S10. He'll get chased by 7/10 of a second. Craig Spell turns it red by 2 down. Pafford 15 green. Legs it out to be 16 down under. Craig Spell's up by 2 after the 002 red light. Then we go Taylor Mulberry and Nikki Thomas, an all-female battle on the starting line. Nikki Thomas, the wheel-standing Chevy S10 pickup truck on her second entry. She's also entered in no box. She dials 615, 625 for Taylor Mulberry in the Bob Walsh Mustang. Taylor Mulberry goes first, riding inside by 1/10 of a second. And this time the red light will come on for Nikki Thomas. Taylor 1 green, under by 24 thousandths. Nikki goes under by 2 thousandths. Taylor Mulberry 001 on the green side. She goes to round 2. That'll bring up John Dwayne and Zane Hutto. John Dwayne has been wheeling his 95 model Camaro all weekend, now whips out the 1968 Camaro. 602 the dial in. He'll get the big head start from Zane Hutto. Hutto out of Nichols, Georgia. 4th gen Pontiac Trans Am. Look at the dial in board. 480 is his dial in. Big handicap difference goes outside. John Dwayne goes first by 1.2 seconds of handicap. While driver's in and ready. And John Dwayne rolls back out of the meeting. Zane Hutto off the starting line has some problems, but gets the win line. So John Dwayne staged so shallow that when he got on the trans brake, the car moved and turned out the stage ball. Zane Hutto gets the win on that one. Here's a good matchup right here, pair of Camaros. Probably not the first time these two have run each other either. Gary Williams and Jay White. White on the left-hand side, doubling up with Gage Birch and Todd Burks Camaro. He dials 644. Gary Williams in Scott Rod's 1968 model big block Camaro on the Budweiser side, backed by FTI Onsite. He says please play for Harper. 526 dial in for Gary Williams. Jay White goes first, and Todd Burks Camaro on the Lucas Oil side by a little over 1.18 seconds to be exact. Clean and green, 5,000 red one reaction time advantage. Jay White, win, line white. 10 on the dial with an 8, puts a 19 back together. Gary Williams is about by 2, dropping the hammer. 16 green for Gary Williams, 19 package for Jay White. Win line to White left side. Our next pair, Nate Hamilton and Tommy problems on his Camaro yesterday, jumping in the Maverick for round 1 today. 688 dialing left side, 566 dialing for Nate Hamilton in the Camaro. Camaro will give chase by 1.22 seconds of handicap. Tommy Campbell goes first left side. We are clean and green. Hamilton ahead by 5 now on the reaction time win line. Goes to the Maverick. 011 on the tree and 4 above. Nate Hamilton is 006. Take 56 to break out by 9. Should have taken 47 or less. Nate Hamilton breaks out. Tommy Campbell gets the win. This is Amber Metz and Jeremy West next. West in the 1965 Chevy 2 Nova, now 631. 777 for Amber Metz in the LS Swap Malibu. She will go first left side. And Amber Metz does not move off the starting line. All Jeremy West has to do is not break out. And he catches it in time. 652 on the 631. Amber Metz doesn't move off the starting line, so she has problems in the Malibu. And she looks like will need to get pushed back. Either that or the car may have lost fire. So tough break there for Amber Metz. As the car loses fire apparently off the starting line. Jeremy West will get the win in the Nova, and we'll be down here for just a minute. Once again, final call for box door cars. Final call for box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Final call for box door cars. Final call for box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call box door cars. Final call box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. As we are working our way through Sunday of the Fall Brawl here, brought to us by our friends at Flying Brian Trailer Sales. If you have not checked out Flying Brian's models, he has 2 of them sitting in lane number 8 towards the rear of the staging lanes, as well as another one at the rear of the staging lanes. Make sure you go and visit Flying Brian, a fellow racer, and tell him thank you for his sponsorship of the Fall Brawl. For everything from race trailers to utility trailers, parts and service too, you can visit him on the web at fbtrailers.com. So Flying Brian abbreviated. www.fbtrailers.com for Flying Brian's trailer sales. Next pair, Jerry Self and Joe Pinkston's Nova, or Joe Pinkston's Malibu. $685 Phil Bryan in the Vega at $585, so 1 second of handicap goes left side to Jerry Self. Jerry is tripped, zip, perfect on the reaction time, left side win, light, goes to Phil Bryan. Oh, Phil Bryan, 036 on the tree, 2 above the dial-in to put together 60 total. Jerry Self is tripped, zip, perfect, takes 69 thou to break out by 9. Casey Sims and Bubba Browning next. Sims left side of the South Carolina-based Vega, 628 dial-in, 598 it in time. Double in on the tree and above by over a tenth of a second. Tough break for Casey Sims. Car came off the starting line and immediately hooked left. Next here, Carly Bryan and Ivy Hutto. Hutto jumping and Ryan Barnes' Nova. 6 flat the Island. 667 for Carly Bryan and the big block powered family Nova left side. She gets to go first. Better reaction time by only 1,000 going to Carly Bryan left side win line. Goes right side to double breakout. Hutto goes 599 on 6 flat under by 100. Carly breaks it out by 24,000. Take 15 and needed to take 1 foul or get behind. Tough break there. Carly is 17, take 15, and needed to take 1 or less. Frank Anjay behind the wheel of the Nova. Will stage up on a 578 Island, 593 for Bob Alexander in his second entry in the Malibu. He gets to go first by 15 hundredths of a second. And this time I will take double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Frank Anjay, double no, 2 dead, 6 for an 8-pack. He gets the win line as Alexander is dead on 1 for a 20-pack. 019 tree right side, dead on the 593 Diamond with a 1 to come up 12 thou short. 8-pack left side, 20-pack right side, Frank Anjay to round 2. Robert Treadwell and Gus Mascarenhouse. Mascarenhouse in the Estate pickup truck, does 520. 663 for Robert Treadwell, the 1985 model Camaro out of Callahan. He gets to go first by almost 1 full Christmas tree. Green lights on both sides. Treadwell with a better light left side. Win line. Treadwell. Down the Island 663 with an 8 on the 663. Puts a 19 back together. That locks out Gus's 037 tree. All golf carts need to be moved from lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Golf carts, please move from lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. We need those lanes to pull up dragsters, please. Golf carts need to be moved from lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 immediately. Golf carts need to be moved. Once again, double enter dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Aaron Reynolds and Trent Horton. Reynolds with the better reaction time in the S10 win line goes to Horton. Reynolds is above by 4. Horton is above by 1. 6 out margin. The victory goes to Trent Horton, and Reynolds might have given that one back. Trent Horton gets the win on that one. Next pair. Dallas Berger left side, Bill Powell right side back on their second entries. Camaro now 684, 549 for the Mustang. Double red light. And again, a true start taking effect and gives the lead to the slower car. 678 on the 674. Bill Powell goes 400s above. That's the advantage of true start. It doesn't automatically red light the slower car. Larry Hamby. Clean and green. Better reaction time goes Logan's way, left side, win. Light. Travis down the middle with a 2, puts the 10 back together. Larry Hamby misses the tree and breaks it out by 7th out for good measure. Mikey Bluefield and Randy Falk next. Falk, a 1964 show quality worthy Corvette left side. 589 dialing, 637 dialing for Mikey Bluefield. Yes, 10 pickup truck right side. Once again, I have called double enter dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters. I will now take you to lanes 5 and 6 as well. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Randy Falk in complete control of this one. Left side win line. Falk. 595 on the 589. Mikey misses the reaction time to go 1 above and get behind by 17th out. Falk is 002 on the tree and goes to round 2. That'll bring up RJ Myers and Marty Carpenter. Another matchup that could very easily happen at Bradenton Motorsports Park. RJ Myers at the Novodale 630. 608 for Marty Carpenter in the wheel standing Vegas station wagon. Carpenter in and staged. Waiting on Myers, he's there. We are clean and green. Better reaction time to Carpenter of the Vega wagon. Win. Light. Goes to the wagon. 609 and 608 up by 1. RJ goes down the island with a 5, but his reaction time was a 10 thou short. Next pair, Scott Jorgensen and Tom Heath. Heath in the Mustang out of St. Augustine, left side, 629 dialing, 576 for Scott Jorgensen, 87 model Chevy Camaro on the right side. We are clean and green. Tom Heath in control of reaction time left side. But when line goes to Jorgensen as he breaks it out by a bunch. 624 on the 629. Jorgensen goes dead on with a 3. Heath is 10 on the tree, takes 77 to break out by 47. Needed to take 30 or less. Scott Jorgensen gets the win. Mark Watson and Alan Rouse Sr. next. Senior on his second entry in the GMC Sonoma, right side 614. Then they'll race Mark Watson on his second entry. 78 model Pontiac Trans Am, 590 the dial in. Alan Rouse turns in 14 red. Watson is 1 green, under by 24,000. And Alan Rouse breaks it up by 13 now, just for good measure. Our next pair, Dave Triplett and Tyler Ryan back on their second entries. Triplett left side, 72 small block Vega, dials 579. 615 for Tyler Ryan, Friday's winner with the second gen Camaro. So Florida represents left side, Maryland representing on the right-hand side. Tyler Ryan gets to go first on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Once again, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Battery action time goes left side, win light to Triplett. How about dead on the dial with a 7, puts a 7 back together. 007 tree dead on 0. Tyler Ryan is 615 on a 615 with a 12 tree. 17 pack loses to 7 pack. Great track left side, Mike Minnick in the S10.693 on the Budweiser side. Minnick turns a 9th red. Danielle Mockney gets the win. Goes 620 on a 622. That's okay after the 009 red light from Mike Minnick. That'll bring up the motor scooter next. I believe this is Roy Hagedorn. Not sure. No information left-hand side. Dallas 564, 573 for Junior Butter on his second entry, Budweiser side. Mike is 009 and 9 down behind Butter. Trips it perfect, breaks it out by 13 down to take the win. Mike breaks out by 24 thousandths, 11th out margin of victory. That'll bring up Ron Schaefer and Steve Dweck. Schaefer in the Mustang dial 624, 569 for Steve Dweck in the Monte Carlo. Clean and green and Dweck in complete control left side on this one. Win light. Dweck. 570 on the 569 with a 10 tree. Puts the 27 back together. Ron Schaefer missed the tree and breaks it out by 22 pounds for good measure and still doesn't get there for Steve Dweck to round 2. Robin Banks and Donnie Hutto. Donnie and Joe Hutto sharing control of the Mercury Comet today. Jessup Georgia-based Comet 688 Thailand. He gets a big head start for the Malibu of Robin Banks. Banks left-hand side, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 6 flat to dial in. Final call, double enter dragsters. Final call, double enter dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Final call, lanes 5 and 6. And Banks moves out of the beam, so Donnie Hutto gets the win. Car sat when he got on the trans break. 684 on the 688 for Hutto, but that's okay because Banks moved out of the beams when the Christmas tree activated. This is either Gage Birch or Jeff Key. The screen says Gage Birch, but I do not know for certain. Either way, the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma is sponsored by FTI Onsite, 556 on the left side, 627 right side for CW5 in the Trey Bunner Camaro. And neither driver wants to go in first. Pickup truck is in. CW is now in. Red light by 5 down on the GMC. CW is 20 green. 200s above. 629 on the 627. Jamie Freeman and Luke Galley next. Galley on his second entry in the Corvette, dials 564. Jamie Freeman, the South Carolina-based Firebird, dials in 519. Luke Galley goes first left side. Firebird in complete control on this one as Galley has problems. Win, light, Firebird. 531 on the 519. Luke Galley has problems and slows to an 817 pass. Next pair out of the water box. Tom Moore left-hand side, Scott Hill right side. Hill in the Camaro, one of our new entries for today. He dials in 679. 537 for Tom Moore's topless Corvette on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Corvette goes second. Camaro goes first. Dragster drivers, load up, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Dragster drivers, load up, please. Dragster drivers, load up, please. side reaction time goes to Tom Moore, left side win light. 4.
And Kelly's going to pick up the win right here in the Budweiser lane.
Win light on that one. Going to J.D. Kelly as Terrell Biddle. Last night's semifinalist had some problems and slows to an 8:17 pass. A little bit of cleanup work going on the starting line before we send our next pair, John Rollins and Nate Hamilton.
Just want to let you know, if you've seen the shirts for today's event, you can still purchase them at RT Productions. You can look them up on Facebook. Give them a holler and they'll get you taken care of. Again, we want to thank everyone for jumping on board, watching On Spot Motorsports Media today, as we broadcast the RT Promotions $25,000 to win on Sunday. If you don't mind, like our Facebook page, as we have a podcast that comes on Thursday nights. We want to congratulate Gage Herrera for winning the Pro Stock Championship in motorcycle.
Final call for double-enter dragsters. Final call, double-enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call, double-enter dragsters. Final call, double-enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please.
Three more pro classes will be contested today: Top Fuel, Funny Car, and Pro Stock. But again, congratulations, Gage Herrera. What a remarkable year he's had. It's very possible that he can get his 11th win. He is the #1 qualifier in the class. But for right now, we're going to get back to racing action here at Gainesville.
Here comes your final pair of door cars for round number 1. I believe we have one more left, and then that one will get a dragster. John Rollins and Nate Hamilton. John and Alden Rollins double hitting the very storied SB2 NASCAR headed small block 1972 no out of High Springs to the Rollins Automotive Street Custom Camp. 508 Dylan, he gets head start from 589 Dylan, Nate Hamilton. Georgia makes big block power. powered 1968 model Chevy Camaro. Rollins goes first, left side. Wheels high for Rollins, and he's got some work to do. His Nate's got the better reaction time. Winline Camaro. John breaks out by 6 thousandths after being a little bit late off the lead. Nate is 005, 3 above to get the win line. So Alden Rollins will go to round number 2. John may hit the buyback window. Once again, the re-entry window is open on the first floor of the tower. If you did not get a win light, round number 1, you can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower, and you can get into the re-entry round. Again, we will run round 1 to completion, then run the re-entry round before round number 2. So if you get a win light in round number 1, be aware of the fact that the next time we call the class will be re-entry round. We had a couple of people that came up for round 2. Make sure you listen to the complete lane call after round number 1, because I will call the re-entry round following round number 1. Again, you need to get into the re-entry round and get a W to get into round 2. It is not a buy directly into round 2. First pair of Dragster set to come out shortly. We're going to add a little VHT to the starting line. Just touch things up a little bit. Dragsters, Brandon Williams and Marie Mueller. Williams, right-hand side, dials 482. Marie Mueller says, I like that dial, and I'll dial the same thing. So it's a heads-up matchup for first pair of Dragsters. Red light for Marie Mueller by 17. Brandon is 14 green. 100 under. Marie breaks it out by 6 out. Cody Freeze and Clay Mangum next. Mangum out of Tennessee in the blow dragster right-hand side, the Miller chassis, 458 dialing. He swings 1 full second of handicap to Cody Freeze. Freeze on the left-hand side, Dalsio, California-based dragster in at 558. Perfect right side, win line goes to Clay in a double breakout. 12 now under right side, a whole lot under left side. 530 on a 558 under by 28 hundredths. Clay Magnum trips in perfect, gets the win line right side. Chris Crawford and Andrew Pierce next. Pierce left side of the Mullis chassis out of Jupiter, dials in 486. Chris Crawford out of Wake Shoals, South Carolina, dials in 517 right side. Chris Crawford, the better reaction time right side. Winlight Crawford, 518 and 517. Puts a 31 back together. That locks on Andrew Pierce's 039 tree. Crawford gets the win. Ty Jones and Austin Logan. Actually, no, I believe this is Trey Bunner. Bunner left side, 480 to dial in the Bushnell, Florida Bass Dragster. He'll race Ty Jones out of Georgia, 562 dial in right side. Trey Bunner's got Ty Jones cut in half, Winlight Bunner. 482 on the 480. Jones breaks it out by 26 thousandths, taking 13. Bunner had him locked out on reaction time. Winlight goes to Bunner left side. Derek Brewster and David Hicks come up next. Hicks in the Miller chassis out of St. Augustine right side, 494 down, 513 for the LS swapped Dragster out of Georgia for Derek Brewster left side. Brewster picks up the win over David Hicks by 22 thousandths on the previous pair. Here comes our next pair, Will Highhouse and Jerry Brewer. Brewer, our Friday runner up right side, 441 dialing, 479 dialing for Slick Willie, who celebrated his birthday yesterday. He'll stage up left side. Jerry Brewer, reaction time advantage right side, win line. Brewer, 445 on the 441, above by 4. Will Highhouse above by 4, comes out of the reaction time, and Brewer gets the win by 13 thou. Flying Ryan Jones and Danny Wood next. Wood dials 499, the Lake Worth Florida-based Dragster. Brian Jones out of Orange Park, Florida, dials in the Mollis chassis at 454. Right side goes first. Time to Danny Wood, but the win light goes to Brian Jones. Wood breaks it out by 34 thousandths. 002 takes 65 to break out by 34 thou. Need to take 31 or less. Brian Jones gets the win. 455 with a 2 on the 454 with a 21 tree. Puts together 33 total, and he goes to round 2. Michael Valley and Mark Horton next. Horton right hand side dials in the Dragster at 493. Michael Valley left side out of Port St. Lucie, Florida, dials 456. 2,000 red. Horton gets the win. Goes 5 above the island with a 13 tree. 003 red, 2 above for Michael Valley. He did visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Once again, if you did not get a win line in round number 1, you can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower and get your way back into competition. At this time, I will take all dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, all dragsters, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. Wilbur Wooten and Robbie Troop next. Troop right side, house 482, 449 for Wooten, 2,000 red for Troop, 2,000 green for Wooten. Wooten left side gets the win, goes 458 on the 449, up by 9. Troop goes 483 on the 482 after the 002 heartbreaker. Chris Ferguson and Brendan George next. Ferguson right hand side 450 to dial in. Brendan George left side 479 dial in. Time to Brendan George left side. Win line goes to Ferguson as George drops out to be 5 above. Ferguson goes 1 above. 451 on the 450. Puts together 37 total. Brendan George had him on the tree. Probably didn't like the way it looked and dropped out. Katie Slope, Todd Burks next. Burks out of Bradenton, Florida, right side. 473 dial and 471 dial for the Parish Florida dragster. Katie Slope left side. Once again, all dragsters 5 and 6, please. All dragsters lanes 5 and 6. I'll take overflow to 1 and 2. All dragsters for round number 1, lanes 5 and 6. I'll take overflow to 1 and 2. Katie Slope turns the 2,000 red and goes dead on 8. Todd Burks takes to win 13 tree, 400s under. Matthew Adams and Paul Skinner next. Skinner right side out of New York dials in 461, 477 for Adams out of Macon City, Florida on the left side. Once again, I've called all dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to 1 and 2. All dragsters. For round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Red light comes on for Adams. Win light for Skinner. Dead on 0. Puts the 5 back together. 005 on the tree. Dead on the dial with a 0 right side. Next pair on the starting line, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. and Billy Dunn. Dunn out of Leesburg, Florida, resident, left-hand side. 469 dial, and he gets to run the Ohio-based dragster of Mikey Bloomfield. Drag coverage and FTI providing backing for the dragster on the right side. 455 dial in. done in half on reaction time, win line Woodfield. 548 on the 455 above by 3. Billy Dunn's above by 2. Fourth down, margin of victory goes to Bloomfield. Wyatt Big Papa Palmatier comes up next left side, a.k.a. Ben Stolen. Out of the land, Florida 456 dial in for the Worthy Chassis Dragster left side. He'll line up with Anthony D'Agostino. D'Agostino out of New York right hand side, 441 for the Wing Dragster. Big Papa goes first on the Lucas Oil side by 1500ths. So Palmatier and D'Agostino on the line. Green line's a pair of them. Better line left side. Win line goes to Big Papa. 459 on the 456. D'Agostino goes above by 2. 11th down margin of victory goes left side. Once again, I need dragsters. Dragsters. All remaining dragsters for round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. All remaining dragsters. All remaining dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. All remaining dragsters. All remaining dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Mike Pruss and Harrison Crawford. The traction tester left-hand side out of South Carolina. Miller Chassis Dragster, 472 dial, and he gets head start from Mike Pruss. Pruss out of Loxahatchee, Florida on the Budweiser side, 466 the dial, and he goes second by 600ths, and Crawford goes first. Separated on reaction time advantage, right side win, line goes, right side double breakout. Mike Pruss is under by 6 thousandths. Harrison Crawford is under by 25 thousandths. Better reaction time went to Mike Pruss. Crawford needed to get behind by 5 thousandths or more, and instead he takes 14. Win light to Pruss. Gene Kish and Keith Russell next. Russell out of Jupiter, Florida, left-hand side, 475 the dial for the Dragster on the left-hand side. He gets head start from Gene Kish. Kish on the right-hand side, 436 the dial in on the Dragster right-hand side, the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Once again, I have called all remaining dragsters, round 1, lanes 1 and 2, all remaining dragsters, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Red light for Gene Kish by 8 thousand gets Keith Russell to win. 023 green. He breaks it out by about 26 thousandths. Win light, Keith Russell left side. Philip Harvey and Patrick McMath next. Couple of people that came a pretty good distance to be here. Philip Harvey from Quebec, Canada, the Miller Chassis Dragster left side. He dials in 468. He gets a head start from Patrick McMath. McMath making a trip from Chesapeake, Virginia. The supercharged dragster, the Race Tech chassis right side, 437 the dial in. So in this case, the handicap difference will go left side 31 hundredths of a second. Breakout. McMath goes under by 4 thousandths. Harvey goes under by 36 thousandths. Harvey is 10, take 34, and needed to take 2 or less or get behind. McMath gets the win right side. race dragster and undercover chassis, 509 that island, right side. She gets that start from James Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh out of Melbourne, Florida, left side. He dials 465. Once again, final call, all dragsters. Final call, all dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call, all dragsters. Final call, all dragsters for round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Final call, all dragsters. Final call, all dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. James Kavanaugh got the better reaction time. Lucas Olside win by Kavanaugh. 4 about the island. Haley Wright goes about by 2, but a reaction time left her 10 down short. James Kavanaugh to round 2. Gene Harvey and Claude Devonis. Devonis on the right-hand side out of South Florida dials 446 on his dragster. Gene Harvey out of Quebec, Canada dials 476 for his dragster left side. Dave Hoxie and Todd Osteen, 4,000 minimum reaction time, win light. Hoxie dead on with a 6. 15 on the tree, dead on 6, puts a 21 back together that game. Todd Osteen 2 down to get there. He takes 12 and breaks out by 100. Win light to Hoxie. Jeff Keane and David Segluto next. Chances are these two could have run each other very easily at a race at BMP in regular point series. Segluto, a 2-time national champion in the Worthy chassis dragster on the right-hand side. Based out of Largo, Florida, 487 Dylan. He gets a head start from the Palmetto-based Florida dragster of Jeff Keane. Keane on the left-hand side literally almost drives anything with wheels and does quite well with it. 455 the Dylan left side. Double breakout goes to Segluto. 12 on the tree, under by 5,000s. Keane is under by 17,000s. Segluto had the better reaction time. Keane needed to get further behind than 14 down. Tony Morris and James Jorgensen next. Jorgensen right-hand side out of DeBerry, Florida, 486 down. He gets head start by 210s with the carburetor man, Tony Morris. Morris had a Winter Guard TMC carburetors, 466 dial-in. Once again, my final call for box, door cars, and dragsters. Final call, box, door cars, and dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call, box, door cars, and dragsters. Round number 1. If you have not made your pass yet, lanes 1 and 2. Box, door cars, and box, dragsters. If you have an entry and you have not run it yet, lanes 1 and 2. Better reaction time, Tony Morris left side, win light. Morris, 467 with a 9 on 466. James Jorgensen breaks out by 2 down, had no room to get there. He was mathematically ineligible. Tony gets the win. Bruce Lieberman and Andrew Reeves next. Reeves right-hand side. The American chassis dragster dials 465, 473 Bruce Lieberman. This is a slow dragster. He is a supercharged one as well. Got the reaction time advantage on this one. Whitlight Reeves down one, puts a 7-pack together. Bruce Lieberman is 2 above and has no chance. He's 19 on the tree and wasting fuel. Andrew Reeves puts together a 7-pack. Frank Bellinger and Jeremy West next. West at the Port Charlotte Florida base undercover right side. 436 dial, and he gives almost 1 full second of head start to Frank Bellinger. Bellinger out of New Hampshire, 2004 undercover as well, 1,531. Jeremy West, and Frank gets away with one here. Goes down with a 6. Missed the tree by a bunch. He was green. Jeremy West is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Once again, final call for box, round number 1. Final call box, round number 1. If you have an entry that you have not made a hit in yet, lanes 1 and 2. and 17 thou above. Jonathan D'April and Bobby Rich next. Rich in the Pro Stock style Olds. Cutlass style 535. 454 for D'April left side. That reaction time by a big way goes to Jonathan. Dragster gets the win. 467 on the 454. Bobby pitches the tree, goes dead on one. Here will be an interesting contest. Tim Butler and Trey Bunner. Bunner right side 477 down, 485 down for Butler left side. And as expected, Butler and Bunner are going to sit here for a minute. Actually, Butler going in quicker than I expected. Clean and green, and Trey Bunner's got him by 7,000 on the right side. Win line goes to Trey Bunner. One of them with an 8 with an 18 tree, puts together 36 total. Butler takes 15 and breaks out by 4. 25 take 15 to break out by 4. Win line Trey Bunner. Trips in perfect for Adam Bananas, but he breaks it out by 1 thou. Trips in take 54 to break out by a thou. Bruce Call gets the win. One above the 471 dial. And Trips in take 54 and needed to take 53 or less. Bruce Call around 2. Another good matchup possible right here. Tom Dauber and Alan Glatt. Glatt, the supercharged dragster out of Westminster, Maryland. Dallas 445 left side. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, will come up right hand side. Medford, New Jersey based dragster for the Red Rocket, 476 dial, and he goes first by 31/100ths of a second. Under by 20,000. Dauber, 5, take 1 for a 7-thou margin of victory. Gary Williams and Andrew Kaiser next. Kaiser left hand side on a Green Coast Springs 517 dial, and he gets head start from Gita. Gary Williams. Williams at the FTI onside, Dragster right side, 449 dial in. Once again, all remaining boxcars, lanes 3 and 4, please. All remaining boxcars. Door cars and dragsters for round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. G-Dub's got some work to do to get around Kaiser win line. G-Dub. Kaiser is above by 3. Gary Williams goes above by 1. 12-thou margin of victory goes to Gary Williams, and he will take the FTI onside dragster to round 2. Andrew Kaiser can find the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Chris Crawford and Sergey Mignierna. Mignierna over on the Lucas Oil side out of Quebec, Canada, 466 dial, and he gives head start to Chris Crawford. Kennedy out of Texas, the American chassis, 458 dialing for him, left side first. Once again, all remaining boxcars, door cars and dragsters, all remaining boxcars, lanes 3 and 4. 9 to a 10 on the reaction time. Win line goes to Kennedy in a double breakout. Mueller is under by 42 thousandths. Kennedy is under by 13 thousandths. 9 take 30 and needed to take 1 or get behind. Brian Kennedy gets the win. Clay Magnum comes up next. Tennessee-based Miller chassis, the low dragster. He dials at 456, 483 for Michael Carpenter. Carpenter out of St. Pete. Carpenter got the whole shot here, left side win line. Carpenter, he doesn't mess those up too often. 486 on the 483 with a double up 4 tree. Magnum is up down under and doesn't get there first. Carpenter takes 3. 4 take 3 for the win line for Carpenter. Randy Banger and David Scluto. Scluto back on his second entry right side. Worthy chassis dragster dials 475, 493 for Randy Banger left side. Better reaction time to Randy Banger left side win line. Goes to Randy in the double breakout. He's under by 9 thousandths. David is under by 16 thousandths. 18 take 21 for Randy Banger gets the win. Now on file right hand side, 556 dialing, or excuse me, 558 dialing. Gets head start from Eric Peruto. Peruto out of Sarasota, Florida, 473 the dialing on Lucas Hall side. Once again, my final call, all boxcars, door cars and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, all boxcars for round 1, door cars and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Better reaction time by 2 now goes right side, win lane. Goes left side for Peruto. Peruto goes 474 and the 473 with a 26 tree. Gets there second. Right side breaks out by 0.07 of a second. Eric gets the win. Haley Hawkins and Ken Graham next. Hawkins out of Rockledge, Florida, left side, 476 dialing. Ken Graham out of Ty, Georgia, 464 dialing right inside. He was our second to last remaining dragster last night for 50K. Made it down to 7 cars remaining. They stage together, tree fires. Better reaction time this time goes to Haley left side. Win line, Haley Hawkins. 2 above the dial and take 15. 005 take 15 to go 2 above. Ken Grant is 1 above. 15 now margin of victory. Autumn DeRossin and Brendan George next. George in the dragster he likes to call short bus, backed by Coastal Laser Grading. 482 dialing. You will line up with Autumn DeRossin, the recently purchased dragster from the Rollins family. DeRossin out of Georgia, 5 flat dialing left side. goes to Brendan George, 2 above the dial on a 024 tree. Next pair, Larry Willocks and Danny Wood. Wood dials 495 right side, 451 for Larry left side. Larry in control on reaction time left side, win like Larry. Puts together a 19-pack, 8 take 32 to go 1 above 1. Danny Wood goes 1 above but 038 tree, leaves him 32 thou short. Donovan Williams and Tim Crow next. Donovan stages up the FTI and Okie Dokie Motorsports Dragster left side, 473 dial and 468 for Tim Crone. The Bearish Florida makes Worthy Chassis right side. Once again, Donovan Williams left side, the Overkill Motorsports FTI onside Dragster. Tim Crone takes us up right side. Tim Crow getting the win on that last pair, putting together a 33-pack. Donovan Williams going 2 above to get behind by 17 thou. Bill Highhouse and Brian Miller next. Highhouse left-hand side dials the Mineral Florida-based Dragster at 483, 482 for Brian Miller. They'll leave almost together. Better reaction time right side, win light. We'll go left side. 43 on the 43 puts together a 30-pack. Brian Miller's above by 2. Better reaction time, he gets 15 now behind. Bill Highhouse gets the win. Cameron Hawkins and Michael Valley next. Valley right side does 459. 459 also the dial-in for Cameron Hawkins left side. Red light for Hawkins, win light for Valley. Valley is 28 under by 5. Tony Johnson and Paul Skinger next. Johnson left side, 483. Skinger now 462 right side. Better reaction time to Tony Johnson by 6 thou. Left side win light goes to Skinger. Skinger's under by 4 thousandths. Johnson's under by 9 thousandths. Paul Skinger gets the win. Bloomfield Jr. coming up next in his second entry, Dallas 455. 513 on the left. I believe this is Derek Brewster. 5,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Bloomfield, win line. Bloomfield 46 with a 5 on the 455. Takes 17. Brewster's up by 2. Flying Brian Jones and Ari Kelly next. Kelly the undercover chassis dragster right side, 495 down. 455 down from Flying Brian Jones. Kelly goes first by 4/10. Final call for box, round number 1. Final call for box. Door cars and dragsters, if you have an entry remaining and you have not been down the racetrack for round number 1, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door cars, and dragsters, if you have an entry remaining and you have not been down the racetrack, I need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Red light for Ari Kelly by 7th out. Brian Jones is 30 green, 17 now under. Harley Kelly down 1 after the 007 heartbreaker. Dave Hoxie and Cody Freeze next. Hoxie out of Jupiter Dallas 450 right side, 529 dial in for Cody Freeze out of Ocala left side. Cody goes first. Attention in the bids, and this time I will take junior dragsters for round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, round number 1, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, round number 1, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Second entry, and Brewer goes 2,000 under after a 14 green light start. Unfortunately, Katie turns both her reaction times red. She can visit the re-entry window. Here comes our next pair. David Hicks and Billy Dunn back on their second entries. Hicks looking to get at least 1 through to round number 2. He dials 494 in the St. Augustine back dragster right side. Billy Dunn dials 471 in the M&M chassis dragster left side. Once again, juniors, I need you to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. Juniors, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Woodline who his friend likes to refer to him as Ben Stolen. 460 to the island left side, 465 to the island for right press right side. Big Papa gets the win here. 7 take 11 to be one above 8 for 25 total. Mike Pruss is 28 on the tree. That locks out his chances. Philip Harvey up next. Left-hand side, 465 down, 445 down on right-hand side. That reaction time right side. Win light goes left side for Harvey. Down the island with a 6. 22 take 12 to be down on 6 with the 28 back together. Right side better reaction time. It goes 2 above 7 to get 12 now behind. Chris Ferguson and Harrison Crawford next. Ferguson dials 451 right side. Crawford dials 469 left side. Crawford and Ferguson staged and ready. Crawford goes first. Green light's a pair of them. 5 now separated on reaction time advantage. Crawford win light. Crawford in a double breakout. Crawford 10 get behind 18 to break out 7. Ferguson takes 18 and breaks out by 300ths. Harrison gets the better of the double breakout by 23 thousandths. Claude Devanis and Keith Russell next. Russell left side, 475 dial, 447 dial for Claude Devanis right side. Clean and green, 2 now separated on reaction time. Win light, Devanis. Devanis, 11 get behind 26 to be one above 8. Russell, 9 take 26 to be under by 6. Should have taken 20 or less. Claude Devanis dropped them off. Gene Harvey and Haley right next. Haley on her second entry right-hand side, Middleburg, Florida-based Dragster 509. Gene Harvey out of Quebec, Canada, dials in 477 left side, so Haley goes first by 32. hundredths of a second right side of the racetrack. Clean and green, 9 now separate him. Advantage right, win, light, Gene Harvey. 15 takes 6 to be dead on 9. Puts the 24 back together. Haley is 006, 2 above 4 to be 6 thou behind. Harvey, 15 takes 6 for the W. Jay Adams and Scott Sanders. Sanders out of Zephyr Hills. The Phantom Chassis Dragster, 455 dial on the right side, 479 dial on the left side for Jay Adams. This one is all Scott Sanders' right side. Scoop is rocking hard on this one. 459 on the 455. 21 takes 7. Jay Adams is 1 over missing the tree. An authoritative burnout for Gus Mascarehouse. Coming up each Florida base dragster left side. 452 dial and 437 dial in right side. Once again, Junior Dragsters, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, lanes final. Call Junior Dragsters, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. Last and final call for box. Dragsters and door cars, if you're not here, you're late. Better reaction time left side by 16,000. Twin light goes right side. 37, get behind 37 to be above by 1. Gus is 21, take 37 to break out 7. Needed to take 30 or less. Right side gets the win. Patrick McMahon back around on his second entry. Racetrack Chassis Dragster, 436 dial and 450 dial on left side. Left side 7 red, McMahon 28 green, dead 2 for 30 total. McMahon, 2 entries to round 2. James Jorgensen and James Kavanaugh's an all James starting line. Kavanaugh out of Melbourne, Florida left side, 465 dial in. Jorgensen out of DeBerry, Florida, 485 dial in. Right side first by 2/10. Jorgensen, better reaction time, right side, pin right. Left side double breakout. 16 get behind 13 to break out by 2. Jorgensen is 4, take 13 to break out by 3. 1 down margin of victory. Jorgensen should have taken 12 or less. Instead, he takes 13. Win like Kavanaugh. Final pair of dragsters, round number 1. Bruce Lieberman and Grant Russell. Lieberman, the quick dragster now on the starting line. 429 for the Miller chassis with the Pro Charger on board. He'll line up with Grant Russell. Russell out of Jupiter, Florida, Budweiser side. He dials 463. Grant Russell in control right side on reaction time. Win wide goes to Lieberman as Russell is 4, take 54 to break out by 16. Lieberman, 22 above 2, gets the win. Here's your buy run for round number 1. This is John Siegel. Siegel, who we have seen behind the wheel of Bubba Browning's 67 Nova. Also wheeling his Dragster, but is now behind the wheel of the Chevy Nova. Looks like a 68, 69 Chevy Nova. He gets the time shot here, 575. Siegel, 11 green. And legs it to hold 400s. That will wrap up round number 1 of boxcars. Once again, if you do not get a win like round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower and get into the re-entry round. All right, box is complete. Here's our first pair in junior dragsters. Matthew Peterson and Carson Murphy. Murphy left-hand side, that's 895, 790 for Matthew Peterson on the right-hand side. Better reaction time goes to Matthew Peterson, right-hand side. Win light. Peterson, 798 on the 790. 48, take 49 to get the W. Murphy's above by 8. Brody Snyder and Hugh Sims next. Sims out of South Carolina, right side, 790 dialing. Vero Beach, Florida for Brody Snyder, left side, 890 to dialing. 1 second handicap goes left side. Better reaction time once again goes right-hand side. Win light. We'll go right side double breakout. 26 get behind 16 for Hugh Sims to go 1 under. Brody Snyder's 52 on the tree. Take 16 to break out by 52 thousandths. Hugh Sims gets the win right side. Blake Jones and Cameron Ridge. Here's a good battle right here. Jones of the Flybright Trailer Sales operation dials 906. Cameron Rich dials 801. It looks like Jones's car may have lost fire. Cameron waits patiently, and Ryan Jones going to get it hooked back up and started. Clean and green and Cameron Rich in control right side. Unlike Rich, he goes 810 on 801, 916 on the 906 for Blake Jones, a 10th above. Tyler Middle and Weston McDaniel next. Weston Daniel dials 890 out of Lake Butler, Florida, right side. Dover, Florida for Tyler Middle. Tyler and Terrell Middle, 1192 dialing. Red light for Weston McDaniel. Tyler Middle gets the automatic win. Goes one above. Good pass for him. 1193 on the 1192. Ryan Cook and Joshua McDaniel next. McDaniel out of Georgia right side, 799 dialing. Orange Park, Florida, home base for Ryan Cook, one half of the Cook brother of the Cook twins operation, 905 dialing. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Re-entry round for no box. Re-entry round for no box, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box, lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box, cars, lanes 1 and 2. Josh McDaniel gets the win. 10 tree, 3 above, takes out Ryan Cook's breakout, 902 on the 905. James Johnson Jr. comes up next right side, 899 dialing, 805 dialing for Haley Shook left side. Once again, no box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. Right side to the reaction time. Win light goes right side. 902 on the 899. Haley Shook breaks out by 34 thousandths technically. Going 801 on the 805. Jude Kersadson comes up next left side. 819 dollars, 791 dollars for Corey Wood right side. Better action time, Corey Wood. Wood gets the win, 796 on 791. Jude breaks out by 82 thousandths. Kylie Mockney, Moneybags Mockney comes up right side, 1216 dialing, 907 dialing for Xander Cook left side. Once again, I need pit vehicles out of lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. We're trying to call vehicles out of lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. No box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Win light on this one goes to Xander Cook on a double breakout, under by 19 thousandths. Kylie's under by 15 hundredths. Tanner Mockney now comes up next to Everly Siegel. Siegel out of the Siegel Family Racing Operation 908 dial-in. Tanner Mockney. Tanner, Mike, and Danielle Mockney out of Venice. 895 the dial-in. Better action time goes to Tanner. Advantage right side. Win. Light. Goes left side. Everly dead on with a 3. Tanner Mockney breaks out by 2,000, taking 62 hundredths of 62 thousandths of straight. Once again, re-entry round for no box. Re-entry round for no box. I need you now, please. Re-entry round for no box. Re-entry round for no box. I need you lanes 1 and 2, please. Lane Morgan and Ashland Frederickson next. Frederickson now 810 right side. Morgan now 792 left side. Reaction time to Ashland right side. Win light Ashland. 811 on the 810. Take 8 thou. Puts together a 31 pack. Lane Morgan is 34 of the tree down 5. Good drag race right here. 31 pack beats 39 pack by 8 thou. Savannah Highhouse and Hunter Dowling next. Highhouse out of the Highhouse Family Racing Operation. Slick Willie giving her a boost. 806 to the island right side. 875 to the island for Hunter Dowling. The GRE signs Dragster left side. returns in 34 red. Savannah 006 and 600s under. Savannah to round 2. Lily Kershation coming up next right side, 890 the dial-in. 8-5 the dial-in for Jane Sickler left side. Light's going to go left side here as Sickler goes 801 on an 8 flat. Lily goes 893 on the 890. 44th out margin of victory goes left lane. Final call for no box. Final call no box. Re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round of no box. Re-entry round no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call. Once again, wait and see Byron card G223. Phil Green. Once again, final call, re-entry round of no box. Final call, re-entry round of no box, lanes 1 and 2. Well, Browning and Molly Banger win white. Real Browning dead on the island with a 0. Molly Banger gets there first by 76 thou and breaks it out by 36 thou. You can take 40 or less. William Crouch and Erin Kennedy next. Kennedy dials 901 left side, 794 for William Craft right side. Time to Craft. Would like to Craft. 5 above, 799 on 794. Kennedy breaks it out by 4 thou, taking 47. Jason Stewart, Wyatt Palmetier next. Palmetier left side, Big Papa dials 810, 836 for Jason Stewart right side. For Jason Stewart gets the win. Wyatt Palmetier goes runner-up, going 818 on the 810. Here is your final car in round number 1, and this is your car that has so far blanked the Junior Dragster category this weekend. This is Curtis Peak. Peak, who has won both Friday and Saturday in Junior Dragsters, now with a $50 bounty on his head, courtesy of A&A Cornwall Tools. He gets the buy run here for round number 1. Once again, if you did not get a win line round number 1, you can get into the re-entry round by visiting the first floor of the tower. Curtis Peak is the racetrack. Once again, thank you so much to everybody that's come out here for the Fall Brawl brought to us by our friends at Flying Brian Trailer Sales, the official presenting sponsor. Once again, not just race trailers and not just new. Flying Brian's Trailer Sales handles not only new and used trailers, but also has an inventory of parts to help service your trailer after the sale. They do stuff from race trailers to utility trailers and a whole lot more. If you want to see a couple of their trailers on display, they're located in staging lane number 8 here. If you want to see more of what they have available on the web, check them out at fbtrailers.com. That is Flying Brian Trailers with the FB abbreviation.com. Big shout out to them for being the title sponsor here of the Fall Brawl, brought to us by RT Promotions and Gainesville Raceway. Also, a big shout out to our remaining sponsors, West Bay Carburetors, Spears Motorsports, Crew Chief Pro Software, Gaspar Body and Paint, Ken Grand Snap-on Tools, Woods Family Racing, Gaines Photography, Fuel Factory, Able Plumbing, Champs Performance, The Race Shop, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts, Drag Race Solutions, Space Coast Speed and Custom, Team High House Racing, Cross Racing, 2.0 Race Cars and Components, TMC Carburetors, and GRE Signs. Thank you so much to all of those great sponsors, most of them presenting best losing packages, including our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. They will actually provide a free re-entry to the best losing package from round number 1. In no box, that is card G223. I am working on box and junior shortly. Here we go into the re-entry round of no box. Once again, re-entry round, box door cars. Re-entry round of box door cars. 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Once again, re-entry round of box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Casey Simpson, Jason Rollins get us started. Both of them would like to go to round number 2. We only have room for one of them. Sims out of South Carolina, Vega on the left side, 625 dial, and he gives a 1 second 2 light bulb head start to Jason Rollins. Rollins out of High Springs, Florida, 1995 model Firebird. He calls it the Chicken, 725 dial in. Jason turns it red, 17 foul. Casey Sims, 031 green. Legs it out to be 6 under. Bob Hoxton and Roland Corky Alford. Double red light. This time the win light's going to come on for Corky. Corky's 1 above. Bob Hoxton's 1 under. Win light goes right side. Bob Walsh, Jeff Gatlin next. Gatlin left side, the Camaro does 743. 628 for Bob Walsh, right side. Once again, my best losing packages in round number 1. G223, Phil Green for no box. 7X12, Tyler Ryan for box. And 206 for Junior Dragsters. You get a free re-entry berth. Compliments from our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. Win light goes to Bob Walsh. 3 above the island with a 004 tree. Gatlin misses the tree and breaks it out by 2. Dan Fuzzy Dice Horn and Paul Allen next. Allen left side the Maverick, 691 dial in, 640 the dial in for Dan Warren in the Chop Top S10. Clean and green, and Dan Warren cuts Paul Allen in half. Is the Friday runner-up out of the game? He is. He goes dead on 4, but Dan Warren goes dead on 8 to put together 30 total. Paul Allen goes dead on the dial-in with a 4, but comes up 20 short. Friday's runner-up in no box is on the trailer for the weekend. Well, at least in no box he is. I'm not sure if he's doubled in box today or not. Michael Jackson and John Siegel. All Nova battle on the starting line. Michael Johnson in the North Carolina-based Nova right side, 599 dial in. 603 dial in for John Siegel in the Bubba Browning wheel standing Chevy 2. Clean and green. John Siegel ahead by 9 foul. Win light. Siegel dead on 3. Puts together 50 total. Michael Jackson's 56 on the tree and breaks out by 27 thousandths. Had no room to operate. John Siegel to round number 2. Kenneth Wolf Jr. next in the Nova, dial 655 left side. Melissa Martin in the S10, dial 633 right side. This one is all Alyssa Mark right hand side. Kenneth missed the tree. S10 pickup gets the win. 639, 633 taking 21. Kenneth missed the tree. His reaction time started with a 1. Here's your final pair of no box re-entry round number. Well, it's the round number re-entry round. So you're used to saying round number 1, round number 2. Re-entry round, final pair of no box. Once again, box re-entry round and box door car re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door car re-entry rounds, lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry round for box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Phil Green left side of Lee and Tadaro right side. Tadaro now 73 in the van. Phil Niles 598 in the Camaro. This one is separated by 1,000 on the reaction time advantage. Leah, win, light, Phil Green. 599 and the 598 gets there first by 22 thousandths. 26, 22 to go one above. Leah's above by 3. Win light to Phil Green. Jerry Selman, Troy Volker, 2 to a 5 on the tree. Winlight South puts together 5 total. 2 on the tree, dead on 3 puts together a 5-pack. Troy is 5 on the tree. Take 42, break out 42. Jerry South redeems himself in the Joe Bingston Malibu. 002, dead on 3 for a 5-pack. Jerry Self into round 2. Mike Minnick and Scott Hill next. Minnick left side. Dials in the S10 at 689. 682 for Scott Hill in the Camaro right side. Better reaction time left side, Winlight left side. 3, take 12 to be 4 above. Scott Hill's 26 on the tree, 3 above. Ron Schaefer and Jesus Alberto, Winlight goes to Schaefer. 727 on 721 on the Mustang. Jesus goes 1 down red, breaks it up by 21 thousandths. Jamie Freeman next, South Carolina-based Firebird, dials 519, 662 from our court. Once again, final call for re-entry round box door cars. Final call, re-entry round box door cars. I'll take it now, please. Final call, re-entry round box door cars. Final call, re-entry round box door cars. Mark Horton gets the win. 15, take 43 to be 6 above as Jamie misses the tree and goes above by 4. John Dwayne and Bill Powell next. Dwayne left side 68 career out of Jacksonville, 602 down and 552 down for Bill Powell in the slammed Ford Mustang. Red light by 3 thou by John Wayne. Bill Powell gets the win. He breaks it out by 6. 546 on the 552. John Wayne legs it out to be 8 thou under after turning it 3 thou red. Powell to round 2. Tom Heath and Jason Beam next. Beam in the Malibu right side, the stealth gray Malibu. 589 dialing. 625 dialing for Tom Heath in the Mustang. He gets to go first left side. Once again, please clear all golf carts out of lanes 5 and 6. We're going to send cars down there shortly. Better action time to Tom Heath, left side, wind, light. Heath. 628 on the 625, gets behind by 3 thou. Jason Beam takes 3 thou, breaks out by 7 thou, mathematically ineligible. Nicky Thomas and Luke Galley next. Nicky Thomas right side in the S10 pickup truck dial 616. 564 for Luke Galley in the Corvette left side. Trips in, perfect reaction time for Nicky Thomas in the pickup truck right side, wind, light, Thomas. Trips in, get behind 44 to go 622. Luke Galley take 44, break out by 16. Nicky probably helped him a little bit at 101 miles an hour. Gage Birch and Scott Jorgensen. Jorgensen 13, Camaro operating right side. Gage Birch wheeling the Overkill Motorsports FTI on-site Sonoma. Dials in 556 left side. Once again, re-entry round box door cars, re-entry round box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Rick Perry, John Rollins on the starting line. John Rollins off 597 left side, 574 down for Rick Perry right side. Actually, this could be Alden Rollins. I'm not sure. I don't see John standing anywhere. Either way, they are both clean and green, and Rollins in complete control here with life. Rollins down the diamond with a 7, puts a 31 back together. Preparing breaks it out by 100. Win light goes to Rollins. Motorcycle up next on left-hand side, dials 563, 609, the dial in left side, or excuse me, right side for Brandon Davis. Brandon Davis breaks out Ken Grant's Camaro, so the bike gets the win. 565 on the 563 with a 10 tree. Wayne Campbell and Danielle Mockney next. Campbell in the wheel standing as 10.626. 621 for Danielle Mockney in the Chevy powered Mustang. 005 to a 16 tree. Mockney in control. Win light goes to Campbell. 16 take 11 to be one of them 4 to put a 30 back together. Mockney's 005 on the tree, goes 3 above with a 4 to get behind by 11 down. Wayne Campbell 30 pack to round 2. Bobby Rich and Rob Hall next. Hall right side in the Malibu, dial 622, 657 for Bobby Rich. This is not Bobby Rich, actually, this is probably Peyton Shook, I believe, in the S10 pickup truck. 657 dial in. Red light for Rob Hall. Friday's semifinalist on the trailer. It goes dead on 4. S10 2 above 13 tree. Goes to round 2. Not sure if Rob Hall has a second entry or not, but that might be it for him for the weekend. It's a shame. I will miss seeing that wheel standing Malibu. RJ Myers comes up next, right side, 630 the dial for the Chevy 2 Nova. Travis Logan, the 1987 Camaro, left side, 610 the dial. Right side goes first by 2 tenths. Final call for re-entry around box door cars. Final call re-entry around box door cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Final call re-entry around box door cars. Final call re-entry around box door cars to lanes 5 and 6. At this time, first call re-entry around double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Once again, attention in the pits. Re-entry round double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Big wheel stand once again for Travis Logan. He's got the better reaction time left side. Win light. Logan in zone breakout. 17 take 9 to be under by 2. 34 under by 100 for RJ Myers. Logan gets the double breakout win. Ryan Barnes and Shirley Powell next. Powell on the Camaro dial 657. 599 for the wheel standing Nova. Ryan Barnes out of Georgia, right hand side. I need the following drivers to the first floor of the tower for best losing packages. William Kraft, Rob Hall, Dustin Bryant, Chris Crawford, Alan Roush, Gage Birch, and Gene Harvey. I need those drivers to the first floor of the tower to pick up your best losing packages, please. William Kraft, Rob Hall, Dustin Bryant, Chris Crawford, Alan Roush, Gage Birch, Gene Harvey. Better reaction time goes to Sherby, win line Sherby. 8 takes 16 to be one above 4, puts a 22 back together. Ryan Barnes is 34 on the tree, and even though he goes down the dial, and he's mathematically ineligible. Win light goes to Sherby Powell. Once again, double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Irwin and Dan Dobson. Dobson in the Monza, better reaction time, left side win line. He goes to him. 23, take 30 to be 2 above. Jim Irwin missed the tree a little bit, it's 3 above. Dan Dobson to round 2. Nick Ferrero and Renee Meyerhofer next. Meyerhofer does 567 left side, 597 for Nick Ferrero in the S10. Right side first by 3/10. Once again, re-entry round, double dragsters. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Renee Meyerhofer, 26, takes 17 to be dead on 8, puts a 34 back together. Nick Ferraro's a little bit late on the tree and dead on 5 to get behind by 17. Next pair, Alan Rouse Sr. The GMC Sonoma out of Jacksonville, 613 down and 623 down for Trey Bunner in the Camaro left side. Allen goes 4th out red in the GMC Sonoma, down on 8. Trey Bunner is 32, 2 above, gets the win, moves to round 2. Mike Ledford and Alan Dillman next. Dillman in the Chevy Orange Mustang, 616 dial on left side, 618 dial for Mike Ledford, the Michigan-based S10 right side. Ledford still looking for a win light, hasn't gotten one since Thursday. Can he get one right here? Looks good on the reaction time, 007 to a 23 advantage. Ledford win, light. Ledford, there it is. 621 on the 618, takes 17, the finish line strike. Dillman is 3 above and behind on the tree. That'll bring up an all S10 battle, Doug Browning and Craig Spell. Spell in the Jacksonville-based 86 S10 left side, dial 647. Doug Brown, dial 664 in the Sarasota, Florida-based S10 right side. Once again, re-entry round, double enter dragsters, re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters, re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for re-entry round box door cars. Final call, re-entry round box door cars, 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars, final call, lanes 5 and 6. 004 takes 17 for Craig Spell to beat 5 above. Doug Browning misses the dial in by 2 and gets 17 now behind. Craig Spell to the round of 2. Jeff Gatlin and Brian Kennedy next. Kennedy drop top Corvette right side, 493 dialing, 742 dialing for Jeff Gatlin, 69 Camaro. Originally wheeled by his father, now being wheeled by Jeff, Alexa, and even PJ, I believe, has made a few laps in this car. It is a very storied 69 Camaro for the St. Augustine family left side. Gatlin ahead by 11th down left side, win line. Gatlin, 29, get behind 11 to be 2 above. Kennedy is 40, take 11 to be a thou under. Need to take 10 or less. Gatlin to round 2. Gus Mascarenhouse and Larry Hamby next. Hamby in the 55 Chevy, dial 635, 522 for Gus in the S10 pickup truck. Separated on reaction time, win light. Hamby, dead on the dial in. 20, take 23 to be dead on 4, puts the 24 back together. They gave Gus a foul to work with a 23 tree, instead he's above by 2. Michael Jackson and Jerry Self Jr. Self's got one entry through already. He put a 5-pack on the window. Now he's looking to move on with a second entry. 683, the dial-in on Joe Bingston's Malibu. He gets a head start for Michael Jackson. North Carolina-based Nova, 597, the dial-in Budweiser side. Jerry. Jerry gets both entries back in. 40 get behind 40 to be dead on 8. Michael Jackson 10 take 40 to be 2 foul under. Jerry Self both entries back in round 2. Carly Bryan and Mike Minnick next. Minnick dial 697 right side. Carly Bryan dial 665 left side. Minnick, 17 take 12 to be dead 5, puts the 22 back together. Carly is 21 above 4 and gets 12 foul behind. Mike Minnick to round 2. Aaron Reynolds and Gary Williams. Gary Williams and Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds dial 616 left side. Gary Williams dial 630 right side. Oh. Reynolds and Williams. Gary Williams dials 530 right side, 616 for Aaron left side. Clean and green both sides, 3,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Williams win line goes to Williams. At this time, I will take all re-entry dragsters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All re-entry dragsters, all re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Robin Banks and Grant Russell. A little bit of cleanup work on the left side of the racetrack. Russell dials the dragster at 462, 595 for Banks in the Malibu. Clay Magnum and Billy Dunn. Dunn left side 471, 46 for Clay. Billy Dunn in complete control of this one left side with like dead on 9. 3 take 25 to be dead on 9 with the 12 back together. Clay Magnum is out mathematically ineligible. Gene Harvey and what was it? That was Haley Wright. Haley dead on the tree with a 3, comes up 27 back and loses to Gene Harvey's 21 back. 5 takes 6 down to be one above 6 for 21 total. Haley Wright is 27 total. 6 down margin of victory goes to Gene Harvey. Philip Harvey and Jeff Keane next. Philip Harvey left side out of Quebec, Canada, dials 465, 455 for Jeff Keane. On the right-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect run. Philip Harvey trims it perfect and goes dead on 0. Jeff Keane is 13 on the tree and has no chance. Our first and only perfect run of the weekend. Keith Russell, 7, take 14 to be one above 3 for 20 total. Michael Valley's 26 on the tree, dead 8, 14 down line. Cameron Hawkins and James Jorgensen next. Hawkins dials 461 left side. 461 down on left side. James Jorgensen dials 484 right side. P202. You are the receiver of the best losing package for the re-entry round. You didn't get a win light, but we will give you $50 thanks to On the Spot Motorsports Media. Hopefully ease your pain of not getting a win light in the re-entry round. re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Actually, we will make that a final call for all box cars for re-entry round. All re-entry round box cars. All re-entry round box cars. If you have not run your re-entry yet, lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Butler early, Kelly. Butler better reaction time, but the win line goes to Kelly. Kelly goes 498 on 494. Butler slows to a 509 after being ahead on the Christmas tree. Once again, final call, re-entry round, box cars. Final call, re-entry round, box cars. Door cars and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, re-entry round, box cars. Final call, re-entry round, box cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Once again, final call, re-entry round, box cars. Final call, re-entry round, box cars. Door cars and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, re-entry round, box cars. Final call, re-entry round, box cars. Door cars and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. At this time, I will take re-entry round for junior dragsters. Re-entry round, junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, junior dragsters. Re-entry round, junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see my run for the re-entry round of juniors is car number 206. Once again, re-entry round for juniors. Re-entry round for juniors. Re-entry round for juniors, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round for junior dragsters. Re-entry round junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see my run, car number 206. Once again, final call, re-entry round box. Final call, re-entry round box cars, door cars and dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, re-entry round box cars. Final call, re-entry round box cars, door cars and dragsters, 3 and 4. Oliver Lawson is 6 out red, right side trims in perfect, and goes dead on 7. 7 back together. Autumn turns at 6 out red. the starting line, Will Highhouse and Chris Ferguson. Highhouse left side now is 482, 451 for Chris Ferguson. Slick Willie turns it red by 6. Ferguson is 4. Dead 0 4-pack for Chris Ferguson. Willie is 3 above. Would have been hard to get around Chris Ferguson being dead 0 with a 4 tree. Donovan Williams and Brendan George. This one could get interesting. Brendan George, ready inside. Mollis Chassis, he calls short bus. Back by Coastal Laser Grading. Big block Chevy for Bauer, 480 dial, and he gets the slight head start from Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams in the Overkill Motorsports FTI onside back dragster, 474 dial and left side. And Brendan's car has problems right off the starting line. Donovan Williams, 9 green, and gets out of it to go 2/10 above. Brendan George immediately has problems and pulls it off to the side. So we'll be down here for just a minute. Jones and Gary Williams. Williams right side in the Scott Rod Camaro, 530 dial in, 616 dial in for Aaron Reynolds in the pickup truck, left side. Oh, 7 to 16 on the tree, double breakout win goes to Aaron Reynolds. 7, take 1 to be 8th foul under. Gary Williams is under by 16th foul and followed him through. Aaron Reynolds takes 2 entries to round number 2. They'll bring up Andrew Kaiser and Danny Wood. Kaiser left side dials 518, 496 right side for Danny Wood. Kaiser turns in 12 red. Danny Wood, 004 dead. 2 puts a 6 back together. 496 at 139 with a 004 tree. Kaiser is 1 above after turning in 12 red. Danny Wood to round 2. Brian Miller and Ty Jones next. Miller and right side dials at 484, 550 to dial in for Ty Jones in the Georgia-based Dragster left side. Once again, Junior Dragster re-entry round. Junior Dragster re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster re-entry round. Junior Dragster re-entry round. Final call lanes 1 and 2. Brian Miller, 20, take 19 to be dead. 7 puts a 27 back together. Ty Jones is 11 on the tree, but 3 above to be 19 now short. Ken Grant and Gus Mascarinas next. Gus dials 450 left side. Ken Grant dials 465 right side. Left side. Ken Grant gets the win here. 38, take 53 to be 2 above. Gus is 9 above. Ken Grant to round 2. Bruce Lieberman and Adam Biznaz. Bizanis dials 482 right side. Lieberman dials 480 left side. And this time I will take no box, round number 2. No box, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round number 2. No box, round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round number 2. No box, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. $9 red light for Bruce Lieberman. Vinzanis is 18, green dead, 6 for 24 total. Adam Vinzanis to round 2. Katie Sloat and Cole Powell coming up next. Katie Sloat down to her last entry. She's been red the first 3 times. Hopefully she can put it together and get to round number 2 here. The dessert maker out of Parrish, Florida, dials 473, 462 for Cole Powell out of the 2003 Mullis chassis out of Stuart, Florida. Right side will provide competition. Katie gets to go first. Left side. 473 puts together a 30-pack. Cole missed a tree, makes up by 100, but still doesn't get there first. Katie slowed to round 2. James Jorgensen comes up next against Haley Wright. Haley Wright on the right-hand side of the Budweiser side put a 27-pack together on her first entry and didn't get a W. She's going to work for another one right here, dials 511. Jorgensen dials 485 left side. Ladies first, right side. Right side of the better reaction time for Haley. Win line. Haley double breakout win. She's under by a foul. 11 takes 17 to break out by a foul. Jorgensen breaks out by 3 foul. 11 takes 17. Haley gets the win. She'll go to round number 2. This is your legal buy run for round number re-entry. I'm going to keep saying it until it sounds good. This is Tyler Ryan, your Friday winner. He will get the automatic win and go to round at number 2. The Maryland-based Camaro dialing 645.
Just in case you haven't heard it, I just want to let everybody know, if you're not keeping up with NHRA, but Erica Anders just won her 6th championship.
Tyler 8 green. Likes it to 617.
After her first round win against Mason McGahee, gave her the championship.
That will wrap us up with the re-entry round for box cars. We will now move into the re-entry round for junior dragsters. pair out the ranch round of juniors, Aaron Kennedy and Brody Snyder. Kennedy left side, Snyder right side, middle line left side, win line left side for Kennedy. Kennedy goes 903 on the 9 flat. Snyder goes 893 on the 890. Bull number 300's above. 7th down margin of victory goes to Aaron Kennedy. 7th down difference. That's a good drag race right there. Kennedy gets the win and goes to round 2. Jude Kersedson, 801 dial on right side. Ryan Cook dials 890 left side. Final call for no box, round number 2. Final call, no box, round number 2. Wait and see Byron for no box, round number 2 is car 303X. Wait and see Byron for no box, round number 2 is car 303X. Ryan Cook left side, Jude Kersedson right side 801. All right, no box drivers, listen up. We will do prep before we run you for round 2. So you've got about 10 minutes after juniors before we put you on the racetrack. So you do not need to get suited up quite yet. Tanner Mockney getting the win over Carson Murphy. Next pair, Blake Jones against Kylie Mockney. Kylie watches her big brother Tanner get the win now. She's got the chance right here. Moneybags down 12 flat. 9:15 for Blake Jones. Moneybags got the better reaction time left hand inside. Win line goes to Mockney. 12:01 on the 12 flat. Mockney with the better reaction time. Blake Jones breaks it out by 54 thousandths of a second. Kylie and Tanner go to round number 2. Hunter Dowling and Wyatt Palmetier. Big Papa dials 820 right side, 910 for Hunter Dowling in the GRE signs back to ride. Separates them on reaction time. Palmetier right side, Dowling left side, win, light, Big Papa. 840 on the 820. Hunter Dowling was just a thou behind on the reaction time, but the Dragster slows to be 2/10 above. Wyatt takes 2, thou, win strike. 22, take 2 for Wyatt Palmetier to get the win. Almost excessive throttle whacking. Lane Morgan gets your buy run here, car number 206. Once again, final call, no box. Final call, no box. Lanes 3 and 4 for round 2. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. Lanes 3 and 4, please. $789 with a 6 on a 790 for Lane Morgan on the single. Round two, no box. Gotta get a win here to continue on. $1,500 bonus stands at the end of the rainbow, as well as a round 7 berth to go into box for $25,000 to win. First pair out, Bob Walsh, John Siegel. Couple of Bradenton Motorsports Park regulars. John Siegel in the wheel standing 67 Chevy 2 Nova, Bubba Browning dial 603, 628 for Bob Walsh in the Mustang. fair, staged and ready. We are green on both sides, and Bob Walsh has got John Siegel on the ropes. Win, fight, Siegel. He pushes Bob Walsh into a breakout and drops him off. 605 out of 603. Walsh is 14, take 57 to break out by 9. Needed to take 48 or less. Siegel survives the drop and goes to round number 3. Brandon Williams and Peyton Shook next. Williams in the fire turn, as he calls it, 748 dialing. He gets a head start for Peyton Shook. Shook in the 65 Chevy 2, dial 633 opposite side. Red light for Williams. That moves on Peyton Shook. 031 tree, 2 above, 6. John Dwayne and Joe Cool Hutto next. Hutto wheeling his father Donnie's Maverick, or excuse me, not Maverick, the Mercury Comet. Jessup, Georgia, $686. $601 for John Dwayne in the 1968 Camaro. He's been wheeling his wheel standing 95 Camaro most of the weekend. Now going back to the first gen, right side goes first. That one is all John Dwayne. 14 tree, 1/10 above, taking almost a 10th of strike as Joe misses the reaction time by a lot. Very uncharacteristic for him. And he goes down. Dan Boldry and RJ Myers next. Myers out of Anita Springs, 66 Chevy 2 Nova, dial 630. $609 for Dan Boldry, the plumber out of Able Plumbing, dialing in the big block Camaro left side. Baldry turns it 3, thou, red. RJ, 34 green, 9 thou, under. Dan Baldry, a painful 003 red light. Red light for Corky, Alford right side, Tim Pepper gets swing left side in an all S10 battle. 725 with a 2 on a 726. Corky breaks it out by 26 style on the light and 2 above. Once again, I need box door cars. Box door cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Box door cars. Box door cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tim Butler and Cleve Henderson. Win line goes to Tim Butler. 005, take 28 to be dead 6 for an 11 pack. Next pair, Gage Birch and Alyssa Martin. Birch dials 643. Alyssa Martin out of Michigan dials 633. Separated bumper action time advantage. Birch win light goes to the pickup. Alyssa Martin, 13 take 4 to be down 5 to put an 18 back together. Gage Birch is 11, 1 above 1 for 22 total and 4th down behind. 18 pack beats a 22 pack. Alyssa Martin to round 3. Nikki Thomas and Casey Sims next. Thomas right side, middle standing, pickup truck dials in 616, 622 for Casey Sims. Once again, box door cars, 1, 2, 3, and 4, box door cars, 1, 2, 3, and 4, please, box door cars, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nikki Thomas turns in 35 red. Casey Sim gets away with one here. 069 green and 5 under. Nikki Thomas is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. I have some best losing packages to be picked up. First floor of the tower, please. John Siegel, Ken Grant, Dwayne Roberts, David Segluto, and Buse Sims. John Siegel, Ken Grant, Dwayne Roberts, Dave Segluto, and Buse Sims. First floor of the tower, we have best losing packages for you. Amber Mets, Dawson Bass. This one is all Amber Mets. Better reaction time, left side, win, light, goes to Dawson. Amber, 88, take 134 to break out by 17. Dawson gets a lucky break and goes 4 above the dial-in and gets the win light. Here's your final pair of round number 2. Aaron Reynolds, last night's winner of No Box, 615 dial-in on the pickup truck. He'll race Dustin Bryant. Bryant, who made it down to, I believe, the semifinals on Friday. He won the dial-in for the Vega. Green lights on both sides, and Aaron Reynolds in trouble. Win light, Dustin Bryant. 20 take 32 to be 5 above. Aaron uncharacteristically misses it and goes 5 above. Once again, box, door cars, 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Box, door cars, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Box, door cars, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2. Your wait and see Byron for box this round is K546. K546 is your wait and see Byron. Let's start things out here with a couple of Florida natives, Travis Glittens and Alden Rollins. Alden driving his father John Rollins, SB2 72 Chevy Nova. Rollins on about a speed and custom, 597 dial, and he gives head start to Travis Glittens. Glittens driving Mark Horton's Camaro, 626 dial on the Budweiser side. So a couple of hired guns and cars that don't belong to him in round number 2. Which hired gun's going to get the job done? Travis Glittens goes first. We are clean and green. 1,000 separates them on reaction time. Win light Rollins. 16 get behind 12 to go dead on 0. 16 back. Glittens 15 take 12 12 to break out by 11. Needed to take 5 or less. Dallas Burger and Bill Powell next. Dallas Burger 002 has Bill Powell on the ropes on the reaction time. Win line goes to Powell in the double breakout. 26 get behind 35 to break out by 4. Dallas is 002, take 35 to break out by 15. Need to take 20 or less. Bill Powell around 3. Yes, this is Bobby Rich on the second entry in the S-Net pickup truck. 657 down on the left side, 619 for Tyler Ryan. Friday's winner right side. S10 goes first. And the S10 turns on the red line by 3. Tyler Ryan, 18. Almost 400 under. Tyler Ryan takes at least 1 entry to round number 3. Junior Bunner and Jerry Self win like Bunner. 9 take 15 to be one of all 4, but 23 total together. Jerry's 37 on the tree, dead 1, no good. Jamie Kelly and Tom Orr next. Orr the drop top Corvette left side, 537 dial in. Jamie Kelly dials 576 in the Daytona. To a 20, advantage left side, win line goes to Kelly, double breakout. 20 get behind, 28 to be under by 11. Or 4 take 28 to break out by 23. Needed to take 5 or less. Michael Carpenter and Mike Ledford next. Carpenter, one half of the Vega wagon drivers. 609 dial on the left-hand side, 618 dial for Mike Ledford. Thursday's Gamblers winner, finally finding the win line again here on Sunday. The Michigan-based S10 dial 618. Once again, all box door cars, round number 2. All box door cars, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box door cars, round number 2. All box door cars, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Ken Gray gets the win here as Jamie Freeman turns on the red light. 688 with a 5 out of 689 for Ken Green gets the win, and Freeman will coast to a 781. Billy Barton and Travis Logan. Logan to the Camaro, 004, Mark 20 on the scooter, win line. Camaro, 607 on the 605, puts together 33 total. Mark breaks it out, getting there first by 64 and going 51 thousandths under. Logan to round 3. Tom Heath and Jeremy West next. West in the 65 Chevy, 2 right side, 635 Island. Tom Heath, L629 in the Mustang. Better reaction time to Tom Heath. But 10, take 27, breaks out by 9. Jeremy West gets the win. Dead on the dial at 635 with a 1 on a 635 with a 27 treatments, together 28 total. Roy Hagedorn and Taylor Baldry. Baldry in the Bob Walsh Mustang dial 626. 565 for Roy Hagedorn left side. Taylor Baldry got Roy Hagedorn by 6 now, win line Hag. 565 with a 565 with a 2, puts together a 23 back. Taylor takes 12 and breaks out by 4. 15 take 12 and needed to take 8 or less. As Roy Hagedorn puts together 23 total and Taylor's 15 on the tree. Trey Bunner and Joe Scala next. Scala in the 70 Nova, $609 right side, $625 in for Trey Bunner left side. Scala turns at 10 red, Trey Bunner, 2 green, dead, 8, 10 total. Trey Bunner in the Camaro puts up the 10 back, Joe turns in red. BJ Banksesh and Bobby Trinnell next. Trinnell on the Street Roadster dials 527 right side, gives a head start to BJ in the 64 wheel standing Corvette. He dials in 585. Better reaction time to BJ, left side win lane. BJ down on 8. 17 take 11 to be dead on 8. 25 total. Trinnell is 24 on the tree and 12 above. 11 down behind. Vince Costa, Mark Watson next. Watson in the Firebird left side. 588 dial in for the Georgia-based Pontiac. He'll race Vince Costa. Costa out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. 70 model Chevy. No big block for power. 547 dial in. He gets to go second. Watson goes first. right side. 569 for Steve Tweck in the Monte Carlo left side. Win lights are Browning 10, get behind 28, to be dead on 0, 10 back. Locks out the 11, Tree left side. Frank Anjay right side, left side 578 out for the Nova. Wayne Campbell 627 in the wheel standing. S10, East 3 down red. Anjay 26 green. 11 down under. Campbell under by 7 after the double of 3 heartbreaker. Scott Jorgensen, 1987 model Chevy Camaro. 576 Dials nearly heads up with Dave Triplett. The two-time $1 million man left side out of Eustis, 72 small block Vega, 579 dialing for Triplett. Green on both sides. Scott Jorgensen got Triplett by a little bit on the reaction time. Win like Camaro. 18, get behind 3 to be dead on 9 for 27 total. Triplett's 32 on the tree. Alrouse Senior and Justin Snyder next. Snyder dial 677 left side, 614 for Alan Rouse in the GMC Sonoma. Don't call it an S10 right side. Red light was started by 19 down. Rouse is 24 green and 14 down under. Friday Snowbox winner John Siegel comes up next. I believe this is his third different car he's raced this weekend. 1969 model Chevy Camaro. 573 dialing right side. Mark Horton driving the Campbell, or excuse me, not Campbell. This is the Treadwell Camaro. 663 dialing left side. Horton, better reaction time left side. Win light Siegel. 39 take. Nothing to be dead on 2, 41 total. Mark Horton, 15, 2 above 6 for 41 total. 41 total in both lanes. 8-10 bow march and a victory to Siegel. Bill Highhouse and Jeff Gatlin next. Highhouse wheeling the Barry Jones Camaro, 563 right side, 742 for Jeff Gatlin in the family Camaro left side. Bill Highhouse got a big reaction time advantage here. Highhouse gets the win. 3 take 88 to be 2 above. Gatlin drops him off at the finish line to be above by 6. Dan Bouldering and Ron Schaefer next. Schaefer in the Mustang left side, dial 626. Dan Bouldering out of Sarasota drives the 67 Camaro right side, 554 the dial in. Safer by 3,000ths of a second. Dan's 36 Green and under by 44 thousandths. This should be Jeff Keane coming back left side. The Overkill Motorsports FTI onside GMC Sonoma 560 to Island 561 for Eddie Hamilton. Will nearly heads up with the 68 Camaro. Double red light here. One down red for Sherby Dow. Fourth down red for Alan Dillman. Sherby gets the win on the True Star. Zane Hutto and Dustin Smiley next. Smiley in the Pontiac Grand Prix dials at 543, 480 for Zane Hutto in the Pontiac Firebird right side. Matching Nolo 5 reaction times, win light, Smiley left side. 550 on the 543. Ivy Hutto and Bob Highclack come up next. Highclack in the C4 Corvette out of Clearwater, 642 dialing. 599 dialing for Ivy Hutto out of Georgia right side. Win line Hutto. 23 get behind 24 to be dead on 9, puts the 32 back together. Highclack is 10, take 24 to break down by 2. Need to take 22 or less. Renee Meyerhofer and Jason Graham next. Graham right-hand side, 563 for the Chevy 2. Meyerhofer dials into Dodge Dart at 567. Jason misses the tree. Renee Meyerhofer gets the win. Tim Baffert and Nick Brown. Brown in a heap of trouble here as Baffert's got better reaction time. Good line Baffert 722 on the 713. Nick missed the tree and goes dead on 7. Final call box door cars. Final call box door cars round number 2. Lanes 3 and 4. Final call box door cars. Final call box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Nikki Thomas turns on the red light by 6 now. That'll end her weekend. 611 on the 613 left side gets the win for Bob Hoxton. Carly Bryant and Phil Bryant next. No, they're not related. Carly Bryant out of Palmetto, Florida, 1970 Chevy Big Block Nova, 665 down on the left side, 586 down for Phil Bryant, Illinois-based Vega, 586 dials right side. $17,000 separated on reaction time advantage right side. Win light. Bryant. 2 take 27 to be dead on 5. 7 back. Carly is 19, one above 5 for 34 and comes up to 27,000 short. Danielle Mockbee and Trent Horton next. Mockbee in the Chevy infused Mustang. Yeah, they actually do that. 623 the island. 628 the island for Trent Horton and Mark Horton's Camaro. 500s separate them on dial-ins. Camaro goes first. Mockbee, better reaction time left side, win light. Mockbee, 31, take 2 to be dead on 2 for a 33 back. Trent Horton breaks it up by 12 now and still doesn't get there first. Danielle Mockbee to round number 3. Jim Barbera and DJ Coventry next. Coventry 68 Camaro dials in, 676 left side, 645 for Jim Barbera, 66 Chevy 2 Nova right side. Once again, final call box door cars, final call box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, please come up in the lanes. Box door cars, please come up in the lanes. We've got some gaps back there, so we would appreciate you coming up in the lanes. 6,000 brings them on reaction time here. Advantage left side, win light left side. 32, take 31 to be dead on 1, puts the 33 back together. Jim Barbera is 38 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Win light to DJ Coventry. Chris Knapp and Mike Minnick. Minnick right hand side of the 696 dial in S10. He will face Chris Knapp. Knapp and his wife Ann Knapp's mom died. 696 dial-in as well. So the S10's dialing 696s each side. Five to a 34 advantage left lane win. Light. Happy. 5 take 36 to be 2 above. Mike Minnick 34, 3 above. Knapp to round 3. Dan Dobson, Donnie Hutto next. Hutto in the Jessup, Georgia-based Comet, 684 dial-in, 632 dial-in for Dan Dobson in the Monza left side. Once again, box door car drivers, tighten the lanes up, please. Box door car drivers, tighten up the lanes, please. I need to call dragsters, and there's cars wrapped around the back. I'd appreciate it if you came up in the lanes. Dan Dobson got this one under control. Win light Dobson, 62, take a bunch to be above by 2,500. Donnie Hutto missed the tree by a bunch and breaks it out by a foul. Tyler Ryan and Bubba Browning. Interesting matchup here. This is the Friday No Box Winners car This is the Friday No Box Winners car and the Friday overall winner right side. Tyler Ryan, 617 to dial in the second gen Camaro right side. He goes first over Bubba Browning's beautiful 1967 Chevy 2 Nova. 6 flat to dial in on the Sarasota-based hot rod left side. At this time, I will take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, move them up, please. Box door cars, move them up, please. 13, take 11 to be down 1 for Bubba Browning, puts a 14 back together. Tyler Browning is 007 on the tree and 1 above 8 for 25 total and comes up 11 short. Good drag race right there. Bubba Browning gets the win with a 14 back. Jay White and John Bowatsky. No, that's actually Jamie Kelly. Jamie and Joel Kelly in the 1986 Dodge Daytona, the Yankee Peddler car, 575 dial in right side. Jay White in the Todd Burks Camaro, 645 the dial in left side. Jay White goes first. .007, 2,000 under for Jay White. Jamie Kelly is 15,000 red. Jay White to round 3. Tommy Campbell and Dallas Berger next. Tommy Campbell wheeling Paul Allen's Maverick. 687 dial in left side, 678 dial in for Dallas Berger in the 68 Camaro on the Budweiser side. Once again, double enter dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters, 5 and 6, please. This one is in favor of Dallas Berger, win like Dallas. 40, take 57 to be above by 3. Tommy Campbell misses the tree and is above by 5. Junior Bunner and Robin Banks next. Banks left side of the Malibu Dolls, 596, 571 for Junior Bunner and the Camaro on the Budweiser side. Once again, double enter dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Banks got the reaction time advantage here. 006 to 032, win line Banks. 6 take 12 to be 1 above 9, puts a 25 back together. That locks out Junior Bunner's 032 reaction time, although he goes dead on 5. Craig Spell and Randy Folk will come up next. Randy Folk got a break, $10 a bet in at 588. 649 for Craig Spell in the family S10 pickup truck. All right, attention to the bits. If you'd like to get yourself some Fall Brawl merchandise, the merchandise trailer will close in half an hour, 5 o'clock. If you would like to get yourself some merchandise for Fall Brawl or Gainesville Raceway, the merch trailer will close at 5 o'clock. It is the white trailer located in front of the pavilion behind the first section of Grandstand's pit side. So Craig Spell left side, Randy Folk right side. Folk turns the red light on. Craig Spell goes to the next round. 22 green, dead 0. Craig Spell, 22 green, dead 0. Take the family pickup truck to round 3. Randy Folk breaks it out after a 21 red light. A little bit of cleanup work going on right side of the racetrack. Once again, double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. 5, and 6, please. Bill Powell and Larry Hamby next. Powell on the Mustang right side, $547, and $635 for Larry Hamby left side. Fourth out separates them on reaction time. Win line will go right side. Bill Powell. 031 take 10 to be dead on 2. Larry Hamby is dead on 8. Difference in the diamonds and difference in the reaction times is 10 thousandths. Bill Powell gets the win in the Mustang. Aaron Reynolds and Jerry Self Jr. next. Jerry and Joe Pinkston's Malibu Doll 683, 619 for Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds turns it red by 6 thou. Jerry goes to round 3. Dead on 4 for Jerry. Gets the win line. And it looks like Aaron Reynolds has pulled over and stopped the S10 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. packages from round number 1, thanks to our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. If you have not picked these up, they will be available on the first floor of the tower. Tyler Ryan, car 7X12. Junior Dragster, car number 206. And No Box, car G223. Those awards will be available for you on the first floor of the tower. Also, best losing package in No Box for the re-entry round is Paul Allen, car P202. Those will all be available on the first floor of the tower.
If anybody's still on here and wondering who just won the NHRA Funny Car Championship, that would be Matt Hagan. Robert Height was taken out in the semifinals by Green, which gave Matt Hagan the championship win. So we are only down to one more class to figure out who the champion is going to be, and that is Top Fuel. Can Tony Stewart get championships in both Funny Car and Top Fuel? Or will Steve Torrance go to his 5th championship win of 2023? Again, we're having a little bit of moisture on the track due to the fog. The track crew is going to keep on doing what they can do to help the situation. But until now, I'm going to take one of the cameras offline. And get it off the wall. So just bear with us and we'll keep you informed.
All right, attention racers, listen up, please. Racers, as if this is going to be hard for me to get your attention, listen up, please. As most of you can tell at this point, the problem we're running into is the dew point is getting close to being breached. It is 64 degrees, almost 90% humidity, and the air is continuing to get thicker as we go. With no sun today, and at the point that we're at, continuing on at this point would be a very big risk for everybody's safety. So, please listen all the way through before I tell you what I'm going to tell you, so we don't create any kind of a mob scene and everybody can get handled in a reasonable amount of time. We are going to call a race for today. What we would like to do is have everybody go back to your pit area, put your stuff away. We will call cars in groups to be able to do payout on the first floor of the tower. That way we do not have over 200 of you all at once. So if you would like to go ahead and take your cars out of the lanes, we are done for today. If you were in round number 2, win or lose, you have money coming to you. It'll be paid on the first floor of the tower. Again, we would ask you take your stuff back to the pit area. We will call you in groups. So that way everybody can get handled in an efficient manner. We appreciate everybody's patience. We are calling the race for today because of the dew and the cold. We do not want anybody to have an issue. So please take your cars back to the pit area. We appreciate everybody's understanding. This is a safety call. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior Dragster drivers. Junior Dragster drivers. If that were in round number 2, I will take you to the first floor of the tower for payout. Again, Junior Dragster drivers that were in round number 2. I will take you to the first floor of the tower to be paid. Junior Dragster drivers only. Once again, box and no box. Please go back to your pit area. We will call you when we get done with juniors. So again, box and no box drivers, please head back to your pit area. We will call you when we are done with juniors. Juniors, I will take juniors that were in round 2 to be paid, please. Juniors that were in round number 2, I will take you to be paid, please. If we have any juniors that have tabs that need to be settled, I will take you to the first floor of the tower at this time as well. So junior Dragster drivers, round number 2 combatants for today, I need you to the first floor of the tower to be paid, please. If you have a tab that needs to be settled for junior Dragster drivers only, please come at this time as well. So the only people that should be coming first floor of the tower is junior Dragsters. Round 2 combatants for today, and people that need to settle a tab. Once we get done taking care of, I will call the rest. Thank you very much for your understanding, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this was a safety call. We wanted to make sure that we gave the right call so nobody had an accident. We appreciate your understanding. Once again, on behalf of the entire Gainesville Raceway staff, the RT promotion staff, we appreciate you coming out here to be part of the first Brawl.
Just a quick recap. Of course, you probably heard Derek Putnam just talking a few minutes ago. The race had to be called due to moisture moving in and the dew point, the temperature collaborating together, causing a dangerous surface for people to race on out there. We want to thank RT Promotion for the opportunity to live stream the event. And we're hoping for more opportunities down the road to live stream more of their stuff that they put on. But we want to thank everyone for hopping on board and to On the Spot Motorsports Media, either on our Facebook page or on our YouTube channel. And if you don't mind, please like us and follow us as we have podcasts on Thursday nights. We got one coming up here this coming Thursday. We're going to put out a feeler out there to let everybody know who our guest is. And hopefully we can have Rob Reynolds back on as well with Tim Goolsby and talk about this event, even though, today was a little bit of a damper here in the second round. But there was a lot of bright spots during the event as well. And so we would like to discuss about those. So we thank everyone again. And of course, if you want one of the Fall Brawl t-shirts, hold on, Derek's got something to say. All right. But if you want some of those Fall Brawl merchandise and wasn't able to come out here to the track, you could go to RT Promotions Facebook page, get a hold of Rob and the team, and they can sell it to you. So I really do appreciate it, and hope everyone has a wonderful week next week.